Yeah, we should be back up on both platforms. Oh, I just realized there's a tab down here where you can do it directly from here. Bike parts can be found in the testing station number 2, or you can make them at your crafting station and use those ones to turn in. Yep, we got wind of that earlier today, Audrey. It's 120,000 credits. 120,000 Solari if you have rank 4 faction with your main faction to go buy the parts. By the way, guys, my backup internet just came back on. So if we have another outage, I'm going to switch over to the backup internet and see what that's like. But they've been down for 48 hours and they finally just came up again. So that was a surprise. I just happened to check my phone. I checked it about an hour ago and they were still down. And it's like 8 o'clock in the morning here. So somebody might be in the office this morning doing something. So we'll see. I'm going to have to build another chest. I don't want to have to go upstairs to place this. Can I put it right here? God damn it, I don't want to put it there either. Urgh! Oh, I've been up and down all day, Ravesar. That's why I told everybody just keep checking in. I'll... I can't control it. Like I said, the secondary internet is back up, or it was as of a few minutes ago. So if we get another outage, I'll try to switch over to the backup internet and see what that's like today. Um, I realize it's frustrating as a viewer to watch somebody who's completely cutting out all the time, but I just, like I said, believe me, as frustrated as viewers are, I'm more frustrated because this is how I make a living, and it's very frustrating to have the shit that I pay for not work, but I also can't control Mother Nature, so. Tis what tis. I'm just gonna stick this right here. I'm tired of looking for a place to stash this stupid chest. It's not a matter of try. This is my day job, so like, do I want to make money? Do I? It's like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. If the power is on and there is a internet connection, even if it's being shitty, I will keep coming back because it's my day job. It's like you don't just go home when you're at work if something is going wrong. You find a solution and you keep on going. ABS, always be streaming. Fuck yeah, buddy. I love it. Always be streaming. That's hilarious. All right, I think we are gonna go. I do need to do more harvesting, but it's such a monumental amount of harvesting. I would really love to wrap up this quest chain. So we're gonna go back up there. Deep extraction. What quest is that? Oh, I never finished this quest. What did I get for that one? Oh, I got some new customization and some credits. Ah, that's a okay. Well, we're gonna go. Let's do that one because that's up near the that's for the Atreides, and that's near where I need to go. I should grab that fuel cell. Yeah, so that we have that on hand. All right, I have T3 still suit. I have a tier 3 still suit. I have tier 3 weapons. I'm as well equipped as I can be to handle tier 3 enemies and testing stations. So let's head up and work on that Atreides quest, I guess. I'm gonna head just over here so we can cross the desert there. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Is there a worm right here? Am I gonna get it? Neener, neener, neener. All right. Oh, I've panicked a few times crossing as well. By the way, thanks for hauling yarn about the internet droppages. Since the backup internet is running right now, if we start to have another hiccup like that, I should theoretically be able to switch over. As long as I get it in time, I could switch the Ethernet cables and maybe not drop entirely. But it depends on whether or not the backup internet stays live. Like, whatever. I'm just gonna keep plugging away. Alright. That quest is way the frack up there. It might be... I might be able to go down into the rift for that. Let's go a little bit higher up. That is a PvP shipwreck, which I do not want to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit, I am gonna have to... I probably should just go down. Yep, it's called a vehicle backup tool, Heinrich. It's a research thing that you can get. Alright, here we go. Now, I don't know if this is down or up, so... Let's just see if we can't ease our way down here. Yeah, it's like putting your bike in your back pocket. It's a bike wallet! You cannot put a bike that has items in its inventory in your back pocket, however. It must have an empty inventory for you to store it in this device. You can also make a device for your ornithopter. You can make a device for you. No, be careful here. One for your buggy. Alright. Getting closer. Yeah, Arakeen is amazing. Definitely need to go down. Here. Alright, we're gonna have to ditch the bike. What's up, Deeks? Oh, I don't know. I made an assumption, Adri. I don't know if that's actually the case. Okay. 70 meters. Oh, do I still need to go down again? Is there another level underneath us? There totally is. All right. Looks somewhat safe. This is the meeting spot. Oh shit, we got ambushers. And I don't have my don't have my poison up. Tier 3 weapons and armor just saved my ass, kids. Fuck yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, buddy! Okay, well, since we're down here, I have another quest over here. For this right here, and I don't know, paper trail. I don't know if we go into this testing station or not, if that's the entrance. But since we're down here, I'm not gonna lie, that felt really rewarding to be able to come down here and just melt those guys. Oh, I should get my poison ability up because I'm still running my sugar wire, which I don't need at the moment. All right, for everybody tuning in, I'm going to do my warning again. The internet has been up and down all day. If I disappear, I'll be back as quickly as I can. Please be patient. I think we have to go up a level because I think this is a chome mining facility and not the facility. I think I have to go up. Which means I probably want my sugar wire. How do I do this on the... So it's F... I was going to see if it was easier to do this on the controller, but it's the same rigmarole. Right, I don't know that I can get up there efficiently with my... I may have to find a ramp.
Reveal yourself. Got them. coming for you, scum!
Still got my sugar wire. Well. God, I love that sniper rifle. What we got today? Any goodies for me? Any chests? There's a chest. Still says I still need to keep going up. I wonder what level I need to be on for those. Now it, yeah, it still says up. That still says up. Really? Okay. I may have to just go right around and find a ramp, because this is not going to be a viable way to get up there. It still says up above me for those quests. That doesn't look like it goes anywhere. There's no way I'm making that jump. I don't think this goes anywhere. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, I missed the jump. Okay. That got me up somewhere. Okay, is that the testing facility? So that testing facility shows below me, but that shows above me. So that can't be in the testing. There's got to be a different testing facility. So I think I'm going to have to go all the way out of here to figure that quest out. Because I don't think that's in the rift. I think that's outside. I don't think it's in the testing station that I thought it was in, I guess is what I'm getting at. But I'm getting better at the Jigger Wire and Leap Belt combos. Yeah, well, someone was saying earlier, Showcaser, that if you have tier 4 faction, you can buy an ornithopter for 120,000. Well, you can buy the parts. No, I hit the button because I sneezed and hit the button. God damn it. Anyway, Deke said in random movie news, I watched Prey last night. Is that the one with Mads Mikkel? No, is that the Pedro Pascal movie where they're on the planet? Fuck, this isn't gonna let me up on the ledge, and I'm almost out of stamina. fuck this. There's an easier way to do this. I sneezed and ruined it. Alright, get away from the ledge before I sneeze again. Alright. Like I sneezed and my knee-jerk reaction was like, pull the trigger! Alright, how the hell am I getting out of here? I was trying to get up over here is what I was trying to do. And I totally made it up, and then I sneezed and fell off. And I was just bragging about, yeah, I'm getting used to doing it this way. There's no way I'm going to make it over to that ledge, I don't think. But I wonder if I could do this. Oh yeah. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, see, now we're on an even keel, and it tells me it's straight over there. So somehow, how do I get over there? That's the next question. Ugh. Alright, that part of it's figured out. Now it tells me below, however, so... But I was on even keel with it a minute ago. I don't trust this, man. I don't think I'm getting out this way. I gotta find a ramp up and out. Like that right there above us is where we need to go. And I do not see a ramp out of here. Exploration for the win. Are there any ramps up? That looks like a ramp up. Oh, that's a big ass shipwreck. Is that PvP? That's PvP. I don't want to be in a PvP zone. However, I can go around. That's how it's done, kids. That's obviously not the way to go. What is this? Is this like an enemy encampment? Am I gonna get shot at? Just a trading post? That's definitely a bad guy camp. Yeah, it's a... Oh, it's the Predator movie. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Did you just attack my bike? 'I need to watch it because I haven't watched the trailer yet, but I know the trailer for Alien Earth just dropped a couple days ago and everyone's raving about it, and I can't watch. I love the Alien films. I'm not as familiar with I mean, I've seen all the Predator films, except for that one. 500 meters that way. Let's just keep moving. Dude, Romulus was dope. My wife watched that with me, and she's not a big aliens fanatic, and she watched that. And she literally, the birthing scene, she was screaming at me. What are you making me watch? This is horrific. This is nasty. What is this? Welcome to the Aliens franchise, baby. Oh wow, look at this place. So, remember how I was talking earlier about when I get my ornithopter? I'm going to be building a big base somewhere. This is where I'm going to be building my ornithopter base. My main base with the Atreides building is going to be here. This area right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at over there. See that base over there, like tucked up against the wall? That's what I want to build. I want to build something like that right there in these mountains. So my long-term project in this game, once I get past the story and everything, is that right there. I want to build a magnificent motherfucking structure in this place. But I'm a long way away from doing that. By the way, I do not have a respawn beacon, so if I die here, I'm fucked. I probably should put a respawn beacon now that I'm thinking about that. I don't know that I have any scavenged metal on me. I don't. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out and start being a little careful here. 1 or 2 more days? No, I seriously doubt I'll be there in 1 or 2 more days. In 2 days, I might have my buggy sorted out. I'm not harvesting right now. I'm on a mission. I'm on a quest. I will harvest on the way back home, but not on the way in. Poison dot on you. Poison dot on you. They both died. Well, one died from the poison dot. The other one hasn't died yet. There's definitely a testing station up ahead. Oh, there he is. It'd be even better if my internet would stop dropping, Gargle. Like yesterday, we had like 400 people watching in the morning, and then my internet went. Bleh! And today we've had 3 or 4 outages. I'm expecting another one anytime soon. So, but yes, speaking, it's a nice reciprocal relationship. Um, Funcom's got me up on their Steam page streaming. So we're having a lot of fun with the game for sure. Yeah, you saw me on the Steam page. I know who that is. It's been a good few days. Let me just put it this way. Even with the first day I was here, I had 700 people. I had 700 people watching the stream, which is my biggest day ever. I can also say that Chris and I punched the numbers last night. I've made, just put it this way, it's very successful. Even with all the internet outages, I have made more money per day for the past 7 days than I have made ever in my YouTube and Twitch career. We're on day 8 right now. So the first 7 days of June, even with the internet outages and losing half my audience every time the internet goes out, I've still had a more profitable 7 days on YouTube and Twitch than I have ever had. And I've been doing this full time for 3.5 years, which just goes to show you that you just keep growing and growing and growing. And the next game won't be as big as this because I won't have built up the audience. Like, we're going to be playing the Altars on the 13th, and then we'll have Death Stranding at the end of the month, and the next month is Tales of the Shire, and then we've got a whole bunch of stuff later this year. But every day we grow a little bit bigger. Yeah, thanks, Deke. I appreciate it. Slowly but surely, one day we'll get as big as Co-Carnage, right? That's the goal. Alright, I need to switch over to my poison because there ain't no way I need the sugar wire down in here. There you go, Spetter. Alright, guys. We gotta be careful in here. I've never done this place. I'm really deep in. You know what? I should probably leave my bike at the entrance, right? Because then that acts as a spawn beacon, right? Not possible to place vehicle. The problem is this is not sheltered, I don't think. It does say sheltered. Okay, I'm leaving my bike there. That should serve as a respawn point. It should. If it doesn't, I'm going to be seriously pissed. Because we'll be on foot. Although I do have a backup bike. I have co-goals, yes. I mean, there are quite a few streamers. Like, I like the Rad Brad for a lot of what he does for video creation. But in terms of personalities and the type of long term what I would like to build what Co-Carnage has built. And everybody has their pros and cons, their own flaws. I have my flaws. I'll tell you, one of my biggest flaws is my wife likes to tell me I should just stop engaging with the trolls, but I still, like that guy earlier who was being stupid about Star Wars Republic, like, I like to engage. There's nothing, I get a sort of sick pleasure out of. And one day I'll move above and beyond that, but it's not this day, kids. It is not this day. I will not be watching the game showcase. Nope, I'm too busy with this game. I will watch stuff later on because I'm super interested in the Outer Worlds 2 launch date. And whatever else is going to... Hopefully we're going to get some Starfield news today. I would love a release date for a Starfield DLC. Would love to see something about the Elder Scrolls 6. Definitely interested in Outer Worlds 2. And I'm sure Xbox is going to have some surprise stuff. So, but yeah, I'm not going to watch it live. I've got the next like 6 to 8 hours ahead of me playing this game right here. missed. She's coming for me. Oh, down but not out. Okay, these guys definitely have tougher armor. I'm gonna have to pay attention here and slow it down. Oh shit, that went up too high. I need to make an upgraded melee weapon too at some point. I don't feel scared of combat anymore. That's the nice thing about getting my abilities leveled up. And oh, speaking of better melee weapon, what does that one do? 16.4. Oh, that's the same as mine. So we haven't hit a higher tier of weapon yet. Well, before we go down. Huh, I wonder if I should go down before I go through that door. It's 2025. You just kind of got to get used to the fact that prices are going up. Like, that's just life. Bacon costs more today than it cost yesterday, and it cost more yesterday than it cost in 1999, and it cost more in 1999 than it did in 1980. Definitely got a little side room over there. Okay, there's a pentashield door here for sure. And there was a green door upstairs we need to go through. You can have up to 3 houses. Dude, I do not know if I need to go through that door upstairs. Shit, I missed. Whoa! There's always one. Oh, we got a book. Shipped to Neo Carthag. Fuck me. That's the Harkonnen headquarters, man. She might be lost to us for all time. Call Tarek Barris. I bet we have to do a check-in right now from here. Yep, contact issuer. This is devastating news. Neo Carthag is a place that shoots up people and spits them out. Thanks to you, we now know where to look. Thank you for all you've done. My blessings follow you. May we meet again one day. So, I finally finished that quest. I got a handheld life scanner, a bunch of Solari, and a bunch of customization. What is the handheld life scanner? What is that? I. What is that? Does that detect like? Oh shit! I didn't mean to unequip my bandages. Go back. Does that like go through walls or something? I'm curious now. What does this do? It showed me the corpse over there. I don't know if all three can be in the same basin or not. I really don't know. It's a good question, but I just don't know. I don't think there are any limitations on where you can place base. I mean, the only thing you could... No, I know that you can, Dennis. I know that you can because I did in the beta weekend. Not in the Haga Basin South. I did it in Vermilion Gap West, but I did two bases right next to each other because I built the show base and I built the functional base. So you can totally do that. How's my leg holding up? I mean, I have good days and bad days. Like, last couple of days. Yesterday was funny. I did like an 8-hour stream. Felt great all day, right? Went outside and had lunch with my nephew and my niece and the grandniece and Chris. I sat down in a plastic chair for like 30 minutes. And my nerves started getting all pissed off and my leg got all freaked out. And then I was hurting the rest of the afternoon. Took a nap, woke up from the nap. My leg was fine again. So it's just sometimes when I sit weird, and like right now I'm having some pinching, but that's why I get up and stand up and move around and do my stretches, and it is what it is. Shift around a lot. So there it goes. So it shows me waypoints above their heads, so I know how many are going to be up ahead in a room. That's cool. It totally drains your power though. That whole room is going to be a chaotic mess. And it's going to lock me in as soon as I go through the door. All right, here we go.
Identify yourself.
Matter of fact, run. Make him come up to me. One down. I got chests. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? My poison got somebody. Here's another one. Good luck with that. Oh! That was cool. It got her in it too. God, I love the magazine on this gun. It's so much bigger than the first SMG. Shit, don't shoot at him. Wait. Gotcha, bitch. Access granted. I'm getting better. And there's a ring for somewhere. That's probably that door down at the base of the... There was that door down there. But I don't know if we want to go there now or later. Oh. Oh, that brought us out right here. Okay, cool. Alright, I got the pentashield key for this door. Do I not have my bandages? Ah, I did not. I re-equipped new bandages.
Shields up. Need help. I get shields out.
Somebody's coming for me. Nope, nope, maybe not.
I've got you.
Yeah. When in doubt, shoot a bitch. Nothing else down in here, no books to read. Okay, there's a pentashield door that we came through. Came in here. Nothing else? This might be a small one. Nice cinematograph. Welcome to the desert. I don't think there's anything else down in here. I think we've done. This might have been a small testing station. Because we did this room earlier. And that didn't lead anywhere. That just gave us we got a key to get out. I think we're done. This might just be a small one. Of course, I gotta try to remember how to get out of this place now. I think that was where I just came from. Going back to the entrance. I wonder if I should probably store the bike. And get out of here. Well, the caves always refresh and have like new loot and Potential for additional loot. So you can go back if you want to, Heinrich. Okay. Alright, we are a long way from home, kids. So I've got a long trek to get back, and I don't really want to go. Let's go over here. Let's just go straight in this direction. Go up across the bridge. Shit, is that quicksand? I thought it was because it was all smoky. Alright, let's ditch the bike. And get rid of the poison and pick up our sugar wire. Oh, we should harvest on the way back, because we definitely need more cobalt. We can load up since we are on the way back to the base. Fuel cell, happily take that. Okay. I definitely want those fuel cells over there. There's 2 fuel cell packets. I don't see any more directly in my line of sight. This should be the land bridge. Yep. We want to go that way to get back to the base. Ooh, I have a third base that popped up on my map now. I'm getting some sky texture in there, by the way, from the texture flickers. I want to work my way down to here, and then I'll cross. Haven't seen those sky flickers before. I may need to reload. Never know. I'll worry about it later. That's your base, Transcend? Nice. Fuck this, I'm about to get roasted. All I got was metal out of that. I didn't get any like Holtzman tech or anything. Boo. This is where you have to be careful because you can fall back down into the rift. Thankfully, at the moment, I haven't tested what the max fall you could make on the vehicle is, but at the moment, I don't think there's any fall damage with vehicles. I don't want to test that theory entirely, though. Not on a T2 bike. Maybe on a T1 bike I'll come out here and like jump off from the very top and be like, how far can I drop before the bike explodes on impact? Alright, we should be... I'm getting dangerously close to a shipwreck. Get out of here! Don't want to be in a PvP zone. Just trying to get home with all my loot, man. Oh, this may be going down into the rift. I don't want to go down in the rift, man. Oh, we're good. I don't think there's any more quicksand from here. Nope, we're good. JK's like, it's pretty high. Ask me how I know. That texture flickering is something I just now started seeing. I bet we have to relog to fix that. I'll wait till I'm back at my base. This poor tier 2 bike, man. This thing has seen some shit. It's atmospherics, guys. There's a storm in the sky. That's why it's flickering. Straight shot. Fuck it, I'm committed. Let's go. Ah, one of these days I will craft a perfect ramp in here, but just not this day. Alright, we safely made it back. However, I need to go across the Anvil Station to check in with my Atreides contact, but I wanted to stash my goodies before we do. Because I got a bunch of parts. Including that interesting... I don't know that I'll ever use that. The handheld life scanner. I mean, it's interesting, but wasn't like a game changer. It's just like an interesting thing because it gives you a temporary glimpse at what's ahead in the room. Hmm. I don't think I'm going to use it long term. Or at least I'm back up to 45,000 Solari. I'm not a brokey anymore. I don't need the blood extractor for the moment. I'm going to just stash that. Now that I've got the wind extractor going, I haven't needed to worry about water production, so I'm going to just leave that. Alright, let's break down some of these weapons, and then I need to go see if Chris made any more coffee. That power pack is definitely getting put through its paces. I don't know that I want to decon that life scanner just yet, but I definitely don't need it. Alright, let's take a swig from my... Nope, just grab this. Take a swig from here. Let's go turn into my overlord. Actually, let me run down here, and then I'm going to go see if there's any more coffee. I'll be right back. Así es, gracias. There was indeed more coffee, thanks to my wife. Oh man, I like shook a blanket to put it on the bed for Frodo, and there's like cat hair just wafted across. There's cat hair in my coffee too. Let's take a sip, guys. It's called protein. It doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. See that fucker right there? We're gonna report him. How do I report? Report? I don't know how to report that person. But I can block them. I think if I want to do a report, I have to do the. I have to figure out. I need to figure out how to do the reporting at some point. But definitely block that shit. double check this quest. Pretty sure. It's back at Anvil Station, right? Yeah. Man, that moon is moving fast. Gold sellers bring back nostalgia. Good old World of Warcraft days. Oh, I totally bought gold back in the day. EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, legit. I remember my ex-partner and I were running a roleplay alliance guild who was getting into raiding in EverQuest 2 in the very first tier when it first launched. And I spent like 20 bucks real cash to buy plat for the two of us so that we could get horses so that we could more quickly get around the map. Dude, there was like 40 or 50 people in the roleplay alliance that lost their shit and like abandoned the alliance because they were like, "How dare you? You bought your way. You didn't earn it. You're not a real role player. Boo." Bye. I had no problems. I had no problems buying gold way back in the day. Alright.
We meet again.
Woo!
What? That's disturbing.
You're not trying to get rid of me, are you?
Of course not. Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that. If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable asset. What happened?
What happened is they got ambushed. Deserters in
Disconcerting.
Atreides armor.
Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further.
I am happy to investigate further, sir. Anything new for me?
Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name.
Sure. Sometimes we have to be the voice of the dead.
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
Haga Rift. Sure.
In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
Alright, we got some Atreides house faction standing. And a new quest for the boss man. Speaking of the Expanse, boss man. Alright, where are we going in the rift? We're gonna go in the front door because I can harvest on the way there, so. Alright, Mr. Worm, go away. Yeah, it fills up all of your stuff, Ravesar. By the way, that's how you do a aerial harvesting. Back into the rift I go. How do you power the repair station? With power generators, which require fuel cells. And then eventually you'll get to the point where you begin wind turbine, which I have not gotten to yet. I am still in the fuel cell stage. I'm driving just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. And you can get your power cells from Tashi Station. Exactly. And if you don't know where Tashi Station is, you need to talk to Uncle Owen or Aunt Beru. They'll point you in the right direction. Dude, that is a long ass way down in the rift. Holy crap, that's a ways down there. No, the power generators run off of fuel cells. You need power generators to run all of the devices in your home, including the shields. The more devices you have in your home, the more generators you are going to need to install. So every time you put up a new crafting station, repair station, things of that nature, refinery, those all are a draw on your power generator. So you have to continually keep adding more power generators to power all of the devices you put in your home base. And every time you do that, if you have too many devices trying to draw power, all your devices shut down and the shields go down. It'll say no power. If it says no power, that means you don't have any power to it. So you need to put a new power generator somewhere and then put fuel cells in that new power generator. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, we're getting close. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I was like, we're getting closer. Pap, 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 pap. This may be another ambush, so...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not for me, I'm enclosed. Alright, let's prep for ambush. I did not mean to throw that out. we might have to go up. No, it's right ahead of us. Oh, 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 oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. We're good? Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
About time to make myself some new treads. See, JK is getting into the importance of circuits, which I still don't know yet. I know Barbarossa put a link in chat. I just still haven't watched. I haven't stressed about it because I haven't needed to. I will keep pushing that off until the game makes me learn circuits, and then I'll be like, okay, what do I need to know here? What is up with that effect? It's a weird wind effect. Oh, you know what? We ought to stop off and grab some crystals while we're here. Oh, I bet that's the sandstorm. It's up above, but we're still seeing some of the residuals. I could have sworn I switched out that stupid poison for my sugar wire. But no. Switch! Why is it not working? It's supposed to unequip it. I think we found a bug. There we go. Yeah, it totally bugged out. That's why I totally clicked the things I needed to click, but it didn't want to unequip it. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Yeah, as soon as I take the time to go learn the circuit system, I'll definitely make a video about it. But I've also am still like, it's still early enough where I'm still learning so many things that I haven't bothered putting together like an ultimate beginner's guide yet or anything like that. I've done a couple of, I've done a few beginner's guides, but not like my ultimate guide. Because we're still just so early. Like, I keep learning stuff every time I play. It's like, yeah, I'm 40 hours in and I'm still, like, I think this game is going to be like No Man's Sky in the sense that I'm going to end up learning things all the way up to like the 100-hour gameplay mark. Because No Man's Sky, I think it was about 80 hours, 90 hours before I finally stopped learning new things. Like, it just kept throwing more stuff at me. And then it was like, if I had kept going and did like the quest to get the robot faction or whatever it was, like there was more stuff I could have kept doing. And oh, like I never went deep into like the settlement stuff, so I could have kept on going and learned about the settlement side of things too. I never like fleshed out my fleet, could have learned more about the fleet system. Like, just there was easily 100 hours of gameplay in No Man's Sky that was just a giant big ass tutorial of gameplay built up over 8 years of a live service game. Yes, circuits are definitely, and I explained that a couple times over the last couple days. I was like, I'm not going to be able to understand circuits from somebody telling me what circuits are. I'm going to have to go watch someone else who's already done a video, and I'm going to have to follow their tutorial, and then it's going to click for me at some point. I'm going to go, oh, that's how that works. It's really funny to me, like, I didn't understand when I was a kid that everybody's wired different to how they learn. And there is some truth to that saying of like, there's no such thing as a bad student, there's only bad teachers. But there's also such a thing as some people learn differently than other people learn. And when you force kids into a classroom and you try to hit them all over the head with a hammer because you think they're all a nail, it's like some kids are screws. Some kids are tacks, some kids are nails. Like, you need to... So I say that because when I took algebra, when I was like a freshman in high school, right? That was the school I got kicked out of. It was a private Baptist school. I was a straight A student until I got to algebra. And the algebra teacher, I couldn't get algebra. I just didn't get it. And so I had a C minus in that class. And then get kicked out. Flash forward a couple years later, I go back to school, but I go to a public school in Colorado, and I attempt to finish high school, which I did not do for reasons. But the funny thing is, I go into that school, and I get into a geometry class where the teacher, and geometry is all about algebra. It's all about equations and all that shit. And because the way the teacher taught, it clicked, and I had the highest grade. Like, I did all my extra credit, had like 105% grade in her school. Like, it just clicked for me. Like, for some odd reason, the math clicked because of the way that she would detail everything out on the board in like these super detailed drawings. And I was like, oh, okay. Whereas the other teacher was just like, and he would draw out an equation, and I just wouldn't get it. But when the teacher did like full-on drawings of things, I'd be like, oh, so I'm definitely a visual learner type. Like, I was supposed to go back to the Anvil Station, but I got sidetracked talking about math. It is already released. It's what's called Advanced Access, Christopher Van Brunt. Advanced Access just means Head Start access. It never had an early access. That's a mistaken understanding on some people's parts who have mistakenly called it early access. It is not an alpha, nor is it a beta. It is a fully released game, currently in Head Start access until June 10th, when it goes into main access, full release 1.0. But it is not Head Start. This is not an alpha or a beta build. This is the live game.
We meet again.
See, you say it's simple, JK. It doesn't make any sense to me. Does not compute.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Did they create that term? Nope, that is a Steam terminology. So if you've ever played a game on Steam for the last 20 years that Steam's been around, Steam calls this advanced access, aka Head Start access. So you've never heard of Head Start access? Have you never played video games before? I've played probably 100 games over the last 3 years that have Head Start access. It's usually 3 to 5 days. As an example, Death Stranding 2, which we're going to be playing at the end of the month, has 2 days Head Start access. I know, Hector. Hector, my spidey sense is tingling as well right now. I think we got a troll in our midst. I'm a gamer, but I've never used Steam. Yeah, I still haven't watched it, Barbarossa. I promise you I will. It might be days until I get to it. I've been waiting until I have to learn about circuits. Forget what? Tell me, sir.
The War of Assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we don't... It's best left unsaid. Good work.
Forgive my boldness, but your ideals seem so strong yet beaten down.
Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This War of Assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites.
How so?
I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto, to go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles, just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy.
You have to pick a faction. Like a guild must pick a faction. And if you want to join a guild, you must be in that faction. Correct. Phil Henning, that actually makes sense to my brain. Left circuit controls where it comes from, and the right is where it goes to once the built-in storage on the machine is full. That explanation actually made sense to me. This is interesting because if you remember the speech from Andor that Luthen gave about how I've sacrificed, the sun never shines, I've sacrificed love, I've sacrificed compassion. I must use the tools of my enemy to defeat my enemy. This line right here, I feel honor must die if the war is to be won. That's that speech. And then the other option is we must retain who we are, even if it means death. I'm going to say I fear honor must die if the war is to be won.
In my weaker moments, I fear the same. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do.
Treat honor like Londo Mollari. I need more hairspray if I'm going to go the Londo route.
We've located.
Oh,
You're not
no.
squeamish.
Damn
I
it.
need you to draw
I went too
blood
quick.
from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp.
I hit
Use
the A
it to
button too
analyze
quickly.
the blood samples.
Shit. I went way too quick. Alright, well. I clicked too quick, man. Sometimes there's a pause when they're going to the next, and I don't know if I'm supposed to click the next button or if they're just waiting. Okay. So I found another bug. There is no way to scroll down with the controller when you are on a journey that has multiple entries. Like, you can click down, up, down, up, down, up. There's no way, even if you click over here, it doesn't scroll. None of this scrolls the journey window. Hang on, I clicked over too many times. I have to go to the mouse scroll wheel to scroll that down. That's definitely, and again, that comes into little things with the controller that they have to get ironed out for the console release. Woo! Go to the Spiral Deserter Outpost at Haga Rift. Extract 5,000 milliliters of blood. Guess what, kids? Remember that blood pack that I left back at home? I'm going to have to go get that right now. I could see setting up the circuits to like automate like water and stuff. And also if you have enough ore coming in, you can have a wind turbine set up to be powering the generator that's running your ore refinery, that's sending the ore to somewhere else. But you still have to manually keep the wind turbine going and the water facilities going, so it's not ever going to be fully automated. And they've been very forthcoming about that since the beginning, that they're never going to fully automate that process, because they want you logging in and actively managing all of the things, otherwise the base disappears and degrades over time. It gets wiped out by the storms. That cup of coffee needs to kick in. Alright, time to make some deposits. Actually, I probably don't have anything to deposit. I think I just need to grab the blood thingy, which I don't remember where I put it. Alright. I think he said 5,000. This thing's hold 9,000, so... Extract 5,000 milliliters and then analyze the blood. I am out of iron. Alright, we gotta go a long way away. But I bet we can just cut straight across. Fuck me, they want to send me way up north. We also have another quest up there. There's price of betrayal and cataloging defectors. Which is for the advanced Mentat quest. So I probably should do both of those while I'm up there. Can I track both those at the same time? I think I can only track one. Yeah. Alright. Smart Money says let's cross all the way over here to avoid the quicksand. And then go north from there. Because it looks like it's an up top base. So let's head straight for there. But I need more coffee before we do. I'll be right back. As long as you recognize that's what it was, Bonferang, in terms of letting imagination get ahead of yourself. Because that happens more often than not, and what's really shitty is when people try to blame game developers for the hype they built up in their own minds about the way something should work. And it's like, well, you know. I think the worst is like when you look at a game like, say, No Man's Sky. It's been out for 8 years, right? 8, 9 years. They've had 8 or 9 years to iterate and make something bigger and better and more awesome, and they've had tons of feedback, and they've been able to spend time getting all these things to work these very specific ways. And then you have a game that launches and people try to compare it to a game that's been out for 8 years and say things like, yeah, but No Man's Sky did it better. Yeah, but Fallout 4 did it better. Get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. Like, those games have been out for a decade. Like, they've had time to build upon their original systems. Like, you gotta give the game time to get better. And I keep coming back to, I really wish more game companies would come out and say it. Like when Joel said that during Livestream 4, when he said, a live service game is the worst it will ever be at launch. And I mention that like every day during the stream, I've brought that up because I think it's a brilliant quote. Because the stuff that you're mentioning, Monfrang, by players providing Funcom with feedback on that kind of stuff, that's how those things get added, and we get bigger and better systems. I doubt we'll ever see automation, but still. I keep forgetting to relog and fix that flickering. It's not game breaking, so I'm just ignoring it. Somebody's asking something about server. Let me get to a safe place, because there was like server questions that I don't know. A whole bunch of questions going on that I haven't seen. Let me get up here. Somebody remind me next time I'm at my base to log out so that I can see if that fixes the flickering. Something about server transfers. I have no idea what happens to your characters if you... I don't think you lose your... I don't know. I don't know what happens. I don't know anything about... Are they doing server transfers right now? Hang on, I need to check something real quick. No, you're good. It's all good. It's great. It's great stuff to put in a chat, Monferrang. These are the types of things that are great to provide feedback on to the team, because that's the kind of stuff that helps them iterate and make the game better over time, for sure. You can visit Sieges on your same server, correct? There's like a drop down somewhere in the... So someone said earlier, so they died with like 50,000 credits, and they left a comment on my YouTube video and said, I wish you could put credits in your chests. I can't believe I lost all those credits. And I responded and was like, you can totally put credits in your chest? And they just responded back and was like, oh my god, you're right, I can't put credits in my chest. Sometimes you gotta Check things, folks. There's documentation somewhere out there. I don't know where. You would have to check the Funcom Discord on how going to another siege works. I don't know it. I don't know. But they do have documentation somewhere. There's probably a blog post even on the Dune Awakening website that talks about how siege visitation works. I don't know. It's highly unlikely that I will ever leave my siege for any reason. Unless we end up starting like a Harkonnen guild somewhere and I decide to get an alt. And I will make the alt on that alternative server. But that's a long way down the road. Running on fumes. Did I... Oh, fuck me. And I forgot to bring a... I did not bring a battery pack with me, guys. I may be walking back. I better save my bike, because I'm going to need it to cross the desert. Fuck me. That's a big oopsie on my part. You better hope I loot a battery somewhere. Oh, it slows them for me. I use it all the time. I've been using shield wall all the time. Okay. Definitely says down. Oh, there's minerals down there too. Oh, there's the base. Okay. Shields up. But pray that we find a fuel cell for my bike, otherwise it's gonna be a long walk back. And what you know what would really suck is if I have just enough juice to get me halfway across the desert and then my bike dies right in the middle of the desert. That's entirely on me if that happens. No, I'll show you here in a minute. Like we just used it. We were just in a testing station earlier this morning. There may be higher level mobs, perhaps that have an ability that allows them to bypass it. I'm gonna go in here first because we may get some. Yeah. Oh, you want to play that game? doubt these are gonna count for the... Oh, I heard you. Get rid of the sugar wire skill. Get my poison. Anyway, I didn't use it there because I got sidetracked. I should have used it on the door. I need to find some different enemies. Alright, we got incoming. Let me find this guy so we can get him to come back to me. So I can show you that my shield wall is working. I gotta find him though. Probably down there. Alright, where are we going? Oh, he's probably through the door. Where is he at? I remember there being like a little cubby in these places. There's like a... I gotta try to find it though. Aha! Yeah, he's definitely behind here. So let me see if I can go across and get this guy to follow me. So he's right there. Oh, he's not gonna charge me though. Yeah, he's not gonna charge me. It has to be the rushing guys. Anyway, if you go back on the stream to when we were in the testing station this morning, you can totally see it working. It slows me right there. You see that? It slows me down. It's a... And I think if I'm unshielded, it might even do more. It went away. Yeah, he wasn't rushing, though. They have to be rushing for it to really hit him. Like, because even I, just walking through my own shield, it slows me for a moment. But they have to be... If you read the description, I think it even tells you they have to be charging. It slows enemies. It just says it slows them who attempt to pass through it. But it's definitely one of those things where... It's definitely working, though. Alright, in we go. Oh, it says above me. Am I in the wrong place? I guess I am in the wrong place. Well, poodoo. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I fudged it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hello. Sniper. Did you see that shit? I've never seen that before. He's like in a fucking tower. That's cool. Hello there. Yeah, buddy. I need a loot in here because there might be bits and pieces that I need for that for my bike. Oh, there's definitely another guy over there. Yeah. Hello? Can I blow that up? Oh, I can't! I've never done that before. I didn't know you could do that. Oh shit, somebody's coming in fast and hard. Are you guys stuck in the wall? Can I still shoot you? Nope. I need to get a little closer. God damn, that guy took a lot of bullets to take down. Okay, please have a fuel cell for my bike in one of these chests. Please. Pretty please. What's that? Oh, ray amplifier. I totally need that for something. I need to stop getting sidetracked. I don't have fuel. We just need to go. It's nighttime. Let's go, 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 go. No, I cannot. I need an actual machine to make a... Alright, that's got to be it down there. It's showing me 99 meters down. Here we go. Okay, I need 5,000 milliliters of blood down in here. Okay. Maybe there's something in here. No. But I'll tell you what, if I find a crafting station down here, I might be able to make one. I don't know if I have enough. Oh my god, I need some light. Do we gotta go down? We totally gotta go down. Okay. Only the deep desert resets every week. Alright, SMG for close quarters. Oh, 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 oh. Very important. Stop! Put your poison. Put your poison ability on the hotbar, noob. Sneaking. Sneaking. Dude, this is a legit dungeon space. Shit, we got multiple paths here. That doesn't sound good. Some machines at work. Nothing here. I'm not seeing anybody down here yet. I'm terrified to just jump down because dude, this place is massive. Oh, there's a pentashield door. 2 pentashield doors. Oh my god, this place is massive. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's this? Fuck me, I don't know. I don't see any guys in here yet. Shit, shit. Ow! That was a dual purpose trap, man. It hit me with a poison and a stasis shield. He goes back to the place where you first met him at Imperial Testing Station number 2. That's where you'll find the planetologist again. Man, I still haven't found any bad guys in here. And my quest does say extract blood from deserters in the rift, and I'm like, does that mean I could have gotten it blood from anybody in the rift? And now I'm like down in here and I am not going any deeper. This place is massive and I've got the key to get past those doors, so let's just go see what we can see behind door number 3, Bobby. Oh my god, how many fucking traps are there? I could have sworn I saw them all. Alright, what did I just get out of that? I could give 2 shits about a life scanner. Yeah, I still got nothing. So this was just like a treasure room. Nope, I am not watching the Xbox show because I am busy playing Dune Awakening. I will do reaction videos later today after I quit my stream and check out stuff like Outer Worlds 2, if there's a Starfield announcement, things of that nature. But I was way too busy right now. I am very much in the here and now. This place is completely abandoned, though. What the hell? Overall thoughts on Starfield in a word or two. Epic fucking game. There's 3 words for you. Epic fucking game. Played it 2 times through. I have 600 plus hours in Starfield. Love it. Love Bethesda games. I am well and truly lost down in here. See, that quest marker disappeared once I got here, and now it's like kill enemies in the rift for their blood. So like I guess I had to get to that location, and now I have to find bad guys down in here to take their blood. I wonder if, because that's over there, I wonder if that's gonna count. Because there's definitely a camp over there where I have another quest. Yeah, I have 2 full playthrough playlists on YouTube for Starfield. Loved it. Can't wait for the next DLC. Also can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6, which hopefully we get some Elder Scrolls 6 news today. That would be cool. I feel like that next waypoint is going to be up top, though. Oh, no, it says down below. If that's one we're tracking. Oh, shit, I almost fell off. Oh, it's definitely something down here. Well, I wonder if these guys are going to count for draining blood. This is going to be fun. Because then I got to get back out of there. Can I? Okay, I definitely have a quest. It's 80 meters down below me. Oh, they got an NPC on track. Oh shit, are you coming up here? By the way, I need to leave that there. Switch this out for my blood thingy. Alright, is it going to let me? Does this count? Nope. Fuck. Not what I wanted to be doing. Shit. Get up and over. Up and over. Ah, I'm in a bad place and I'm like, I can't. Oh no, that's not good. I can't. I can't. I'm like stuck. Okay, there we go. That was bad. Die, man. Does this count? Yep. Okay. Okay, got that. Now, I have a boss mob I need to get while I'm down in here. About 28 meters this way. Oh, hello. We got all sorts of bad guys. God, this thing is touchy as fuck, man. Stop moving. Okay. I hear you. Where you at? There you are. Gotcha, bitch. Duck out and check that quest before we go any further. That was... Which one was that? It like disappeared off my map. No, it didn't. Take a blood sample from the leader. Oh shit, did I not do that?
Identify yourself.
Okay. Apparently I was supposed to do that too. Journey. Take a blood sample from the leader. Monster slain. Okay. That's that. I'm really confused by some of these steps because usually I have to turn those back in at the anvil station. And it just like disappeared, so I don't know what quest that was. That was my Mentat quest, wasn't it? There it is. Okay. Yeah. That's why I didn't see it. Bring the sample back to Zane. Okay, that's back in Arakeen. Perfect. Alright. Now we gotta go back to that base. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here, though, because I don't know how I'm getting back up, though. Because that's way up there, and I don't know how to get back up. Nah, I gotta go back this way, I think. Somehow I gotta figure out a way to get back up and to that location. This place is so confusing. I cannot wait till I get an ornithopter. That's gonna be such a life-changing thing. God, the music is so dope. How do we get back up there? Hang on, we've got like a tunnel right here. That might lead somewhere. Shit! Shit! That may not lead anywhere. I still have not found a fuel cell for my bike. So I can't use my bike at the moment. I'm like completely almost like, I don't think I have one. Oh, yes, I do. I lied. I have 3 of them. Yay! I'm saved! Actually, you know what? Before I do anything, fuel the bike before you forget and accidentally lose those. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's find a ramp up. You can require assistance all you want. There's a ramp right over there. Nope. Slow it down. Slow it down, motherfucker. The terrain is a little wonky on this bridge. Come on. Alright, we're good. Oh, come on now. Alright. Whew. Whew. Okay. Let's take a moment. Take a deep breath. My goodness. Alright. Stickman, I missed your sub over on Twitch like 26 minutes ago because I've been so deep in this. Console reveal at the showcase, calling it now. I don't think so because I think they said console release is it's gonna be like end of sometime in 2026 is what they said. They said by the end of 2026. So we'll see. Whew. Okay, now we gotta still figure out how to get up somehow. I need another ramp or something. There is a platform right over there, though. If you see that, it's like an ornithopter landing platform, if I'm not mistaken. So I wonder if we can figure out how to get over there. I mean, I can't tell you how happy I am. I found some. I should stop and mine the crystal. Since we're here. I do not see a way around yet. There's a bridge up ahead. I bet we have to hit that one. This is where I could totally see, like, this is gonna, the traversal once I get the ornithopter is gonna be a game changer. Like the quality of life difference. Once we can say bye-bye to the bike. Yep, we're on Steam every day since launch. On the Steam page, thanks to Funcom, shout out to them. I am in the Funcom Creator Content Curator Program thingy they've got. So shout out to them for giving me the privilege of being showcased on the Steam page alongside some of the other content creators. Alright, looks like we're going up manually. The fuck is that? That's somebody's ornithopter. That just scared the living shit out of me. Ha! Ha! Trying to get my bike. My bike's being finicky because of the environment. There we go. Yeah, somebody's around me with an ornithopter. That was a cool sound, though. Can't wait till I get mine. We're a long way away from an ornithopter, though. Alright, we need to go up here. I wonder if I can make that. Oh, we came out here earlier. Well, maybe not here because there's bombs here suddenly. Yeah, we still need to go up more. Analyze the blood at the console. Still up a little bit more. I do only do YouTube and Twitch on Stevo, but for this game in particular, I am part of the Funcom content creator program, and they have me also showcasing the game on the Steam page. but it's only for this game. I don't. You cannot stream on Steam without the developers, publishers working with you to give you permissions to do so. So it's only for this game. And it's only on the Steam page. So it's not like anywhere else. This has got to be it right here. I've learned something interesting, it says. Report back! Alright, let's get the frack out of here. We have 2 quests to turn in. One at the Anvil Trading Post, and the next one is back in Arakeen at my Mentat trainer, which may unlock the 3rd tier of abilities for the Mentat, which would be awesome. But I still have a bunch of stuff I need to unlock with the Planetologist, but we'll see. Oh, don't fall. Okay. We need to go all the way north, south, sorry. Let's just go all the way out. It's probably going to be the easiest. Grab some of these crystals on the way out as long as there's nobody around. I do love the music, man. But it is a long ride out of here, man. Correct. The buggy's probably going to be my next thing that I focus on, because yesterday I did like 10 hours of just harvesting and crafting, and so today I've been doing quests. But I think once I wrap up this round of quests, I'm gonna just spend the rest of my stream doing harvesting runs, and we're gonna work towards our buggy. Yeah, this is also the perfect place where I will point to this, and anybody who says, but Arrakis looks so boring. It's just a bunch of sand. I was like, you haven't explored Arrakis then, because there is so much going on than just sand. Like, is that a way out? Let me turn back around. That might have been a side tunnel leading up and out. Oh, I just saw somebody fly by with an ornithopter a minute ago. So there's somebody on my server that already has an ornithopter, which is kind of nuts to think about. Because I know how many hours I've put in. But, I will also say, I have no idea if those are players who, like, have already put 1,000 hours into beta, so they know every single last little place they need to go. And they just bypassed every single thing to get to the ornithopter, which is more than likely what happened. Do you need to have watched the books? Sorry, watched the books. Do you need to have read the books or watched the movies before playing this game? Nope. The only advantage it gives you is you will have familiarity with certain terminologies, like, who are the Bene Gesserit? What's the Chom group? What's the Landsrad? Who's the Atreides? Who are the Harkonnen? Like, you'll understand those terminologies better if you have read the book or watch the films, but they are by no means mandatory because this game takes place in an alternate timeline. So like that big ship up there, what is that? Well, that's one of the navigator vessels. What's a navigator, you might ask? Well, if you play the game, you'll find out what a navigator is. If you've read the books or seen the films, you already know what a navigator is. So somebody's got a buggy right there. That's the only advantage having read the books gives you, is that you will understand some of the terminology. Other than that, they teach you everything in the game as you play. Hey, I need to mine this while we're here. We gotta go up to the anvil station. Don't let me forget. Anvil station, anvil station, anvil station. Just up here. Getting sidetracked. We're going up to my base. So yeah, you do not need to have read the books, or watched the films, or seen the Sci-Fi Channel show. But if you have time, you totally should watch the films. The Denis Villeneuve films from recently are really, really good. The David Lynch version from the 80s is a little David Lynch, but also he wasn't in control of the final cut, so he kind of disowned that film. The Sci-Fi Channel miniseries from the 2000s is really good, but the special effects are really dated. And of course, if you have time to listen to the audiobooks, you really only need to read the first book to understand it. You don't have to read all the other books. Correct, exactly. Yeah, if you don't, if none of those names mean anything to you, it's not going to be a big deal then. Oh, it's not wanting to let me
What were
use.
the
There we go.
results?
The console was just confused at me. It came back with unknown error.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
Anton, honor compels you to be more forthright with me, buddy.
Honor already compels me to be cautious. A friend of mine might be in danger. I must locate her. I must learn more before I give voice to suspicion. That's all I can say for now.
Okay, what have you got for me?
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station. Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
Anything have to do with your friend in trouble?
you're good. Find the intel I need, and I promise to be more transparent on these matters. Deal?
Okay, testing station in the Haga Rift.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Number 29 it says. It's not that one. Number 29. I have not done that testing station. Does that say in the Rift? Yeah, it does say in the Rift. So I wonder if that's up top though. It's impossible to tell from here. It looks like it's up top. Could be way underground and I'm gonna have to go underneath and find it. We will know later, but we're not doing that right now. Right now we're going to Arakeen. Talk to my Mentat trainer.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right.
Buggy wuggy wuggy. Oh my goodness. Need more coffee. Oh no, Scorvus just ran my bike into quicksand. No game. I don't think I'll be recovering my backpack. Thank you. I don't know how long ago that was, Scorvus. That sucks. All right, let's see here. Are we ready to boogie on? I think we're about ready to boogie in. Go find my trainer, turn into him, and then I think we're going to start a harvesting crafting rotation. Oh, I should also, while I'm here, I've not bothered to check out any merchants. I don't know if any of these
Hey
merchants...
there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Sure. I don't know where my vendor trader, like my faction traders are.
Welcome back.
I could just buy the buggy parts, but they're expensive. Holy crap. I'm not buying the buggy, that's for sure. Alright, let's go talk to my boss and then see where we go from here. Maybe I'll go try to check out my faction merchants if I can find them.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
I do.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
Nice, my mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data pads in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
Okay.
Good. Let us hope this generous self-assessment is correct. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
And what's that?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's begin. Impressive.
Drugs are bad, kids.
I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Now, I believe that unlocked... Yep, unlocked level 3 Mentat skills. Boo. Yeah, well, the first thing I'm doing... I need to see how much it costs. And then I'll talk to him here again in a second. Okay, I still can't unlock my ultimate, but the first thing I'm going to do, how much does it cost? 3 skill points. I'm going to max out my turret. And I'm going to max out my poison capsule. And also my shield wall. Actually, I may not do the shield wall quite yet. Where is... I need 4 points for that one. Also 4 points for that one. Okay. I may want to do some planetologist stuff first, since I got my turret and my poison. That's the most important thing. Reduces the maximum... Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me, because I'm using my vehicle a lot. I have 344 research points, which is awesome. Okay, now he may have another quest.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's next?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
To better understand the universe.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
So what's the next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters, as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
Let's do it. Unlocks a Mentat capstone skill.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Okay. That'll be interesting. He was up down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, all the way down. I should go check what the Steam population is like right now. It got up to 105,000 yesterday. I don't know if it'll go higher today or not. We'll see. And then main release is on Tuesday. Sir.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man.
I have another
Unless you
mnemic
have
film.
something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then.
This is where I'm terrified to click next.
Well,
I don't want
bring
to
me
skip
a
dialogue.
mimic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter.
I did deliver
I'm
it.
afraid I am a very busy man. Unless I predicted this would happen, though well,
Did it bug out and not take the film? I mean, I'm supposed to return to my trainer. That's weird.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet?
He is impressed, but he will not work with a twisted Mentat.
That does not calculate. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical.
Not quite understanding
defies
why
all reason.
Thufir Howard acted like I didn't turn it in, because the quest says that's got to be a bug for sure.
Yes, of course. I am not, above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening
I gotta
in
get more
his
coffee.
universe.
I'm like, my yawns are not stopping.
Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. Then let us begin.
Okay, so this
You
is a
continue
Mentat
to be-
capstone ability. What's up?
No sé por qué mi reloj se me adelantó.
¿Qué pasa?
Mi reloj dice 12, pero...
¿Es porque tu phone reinicia? ¿Reinicia o qué? ¿Cuándo vas a comprar un nuevo phone?
Ya le dije que ir abajo.
Okay. Entonces va a descansar una hora.
Sí, qué calor allá.
Cuídense por su hijo allá.
Ay,
Nope, I am not going to be watching the Xbox Game Showcase. I will be covering things afterwards when I get done with my stream today. We are, what time is it right now? 11:30? 11 o'clock? We're like 5.5 hours into my stream. I got like another few hours ahead of me before I'm finished here. And then I'm going to take a nap. And then I will come back and take a look at some of the stuff from the showcase. Because I'm looking towards Outer Worlds 2. I got to see what the Outer Worlds 2 Direct was. I need to see if they did a Starfield announcement for Starfield DLC. I got to see Elder Scrolls 6 announcement. I don't know. I got to see what's out there. I don't know what's dropping yet. It says we unlocked a capstone ability. I'm assuming it's that one right there. Source of Power, perhaps? Or Hunter Seeker?
I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I There
Yeah,
is
that's
a
fine.
Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. This is merely when the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help. I will be here.
Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon. That's a long way away. So I think what I unlocked is I have assassination. Oops, wrong tree. Mentat. I've unlocked the Hunter Seeker. Maybe. Because it says capstone ability, and I'm not sure. There seems to be confusion across that skill tree. That's fine. Requires prescience. I don't think I'll ever use the Hunter Seeker, to be honest with you. Okay, that's interesting. I've never looked at it this way before. That's really cool. Okay. Now, where might I find merchants in here that might sell me things?
Oi, what's your poison?
Don't need anything from you. But while I'm in town, where are merchants for the house? This is where I have to use this. Base vendor, water seller, spice merchant. So the base vendor is probably stuff for my base. Atreides vendor, this is what I'm looking for right here. Let's go check out the Atreides vendor and see what he has if I want to buy anything that he might have. I forgot all about my coffee. I gotta go get some more coffee here in a minute. I cannot wait to get an Atreides ornithopter. Look at the buggy too, man. That's pretty awesome looking. Alright, here's the Atreides vendor.
Always good to see a familiar face.
Hey, he's got
What
my
can I do for you
hairline.
today?
He's got better lamb chops than I do, though. Oh yeah, see, that's locked behind Faction 4. That's pretty affordable, though. Like, if I just want to save my credits, I might just be able to buy my ornithopter. We'll see. I could also just buy the buggy stuff. An Atreides Sandbike variant. Oh, I already own it. Never mind. Because of the Ultimate Edition, probably. How do I sort? Price? Nah. Alphabetical? No, just unsorted. So Stronghold construction set. So there's no buggy stuff. There's definitely a scout ornithopter though. But I gotta get to rank 4. I'm not even rank 3 yet. That's a lot of faction grinding. Okay. Okay. I'd say we just need to go focus on the buggy right now. We need to just go buggy, buggy, buggy. That's the next goal, is get the buggy made. So let's go back to Anvil, back to my home base, and we'll probably need to switch the scout booster for the inventory on my buggy, on my bike, excuse me, and then start doing some crafting rotations. Crafting, harvest, crafting, harvest, crafting, harvest. What's up? You want me to charge it? What? No, no, no. ¿Quién? Había gente allá, ¿no?
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow? I never. Let's move.
Alright, back to Anvil Station, and then back to my base to see what we need to start. I think at this point, I think I need a whole bunch of iron, because I do have a bunch of crystals and the current tier cobalt, or whatever it is, carbon, but I think I just need a whole bunch of iron now. And then I don't know about the specialty parts. That's going to be the thing I'm not sure about yet. Which I think are all going to be down there in the Haga Basin. Oh shit, we have a storm? Woo! Get me inside! Oh no, the doors are going to close. No! No! That's not good. Good thing that that counts as enclosed right here. Oh man, talk about unlucky timing. Good thing this counts as enclosed though, even though the door's shut. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the raid, Bohani. Appreciate it over on Twitch. Alright, I think we're good to go. I have not been back to my base in a hot minute. Let's wait for that worm to pass. We got a full inventory of goodies. And I probably need to... I might need to make a brand new tread and motor for my bike. I'm hoping it'll last until I can get the buggy made. That'd be ideal. Get up in there. Okay. Man, I'm only halfway to rank 3 with my faction. I gotta do a ton of quests to get faction. That's. How are people already at level 4 with faction? Because I've been following those quest lines and I'm only getting like 50 per Bing. And it's like, I'm a long way away from rank 3 even, let alone rank 4. Holy crap. Okay, do I need to repair anything? Pretty good for now. Weapons? We're good for now. Alright. Yeah, it's an iron run now. Dude, I definitely don't need any more of those power supplies. I have way more than I thought I did. I just need to take a few of those with me. Okay. Drop that off. Drop that off. Okay, I think we're at the point where we're gonna have to build a 4th generator if we want to start building that vehicle. Which means I'm gonna need those fuel cells probably. Excuse me. This is gonna shut everything down until I get another generator built. Quick deposit. Shields are up. However, let me go double check how much time I have. It's not going to be much. 5 days, that's not too bad. I got plenty of time to get more fuel cells. Okay. How in the world do I move all this stuff from my first base to the second base? Asks Elliot over on YouTube. You have to manually move it. Put an inventory storage module on your bike and take it with. Alright, at this point, I just need a shitload of steel. Which I can create, I just need more iron. Like, at this point, I think that's my only limiting factors. I've got so much carbon now, it's just gonna be... Yeah, I've got 583 carbon. That's a lot. May not be enough to do exactly what we need, but we definitely need to go do an iron harvesting run. So, at the door I went. Alright, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, and then we're about to go do an iron harvesting run. Dude, I might get a buggy today. I'm closer than I thought to the buggy. Which is gonna be awesome if I can actually make that happen today. Alright. Nothing like stepping in baby chicken poop with your bare feet when you step out the back door. Huh? Yep. And I told you the little Cheep Cheeps are inside the... Yeah. I wish you could wave to people when you're on your bike, but you cannot. Move along. Move along. There's like, you can't even target people when you're on your bike, which is kind of weird. Like, you have to get off your bike. What we got here? There's Toomsy and Alley. Cool. Alright, it is time for a crafting run. Harvesting run, sorry. I need iron. So much iron. These are all pretty close, so I don't need to worry about doing Dude, did somebody build a new base right here? They totally did. I'll be damned. We got a new perp. We got a new neighbor. Welcome to Tatooine. Chris, where's Smeagol? No estaba en el cuarto. Ah, okay. Maybe I can't hear you because of the headset. Driving the bike definitely takes a little bit of skill because it skids around everywhere. Baby, no puedo escucharte bien cuando tú hablas. Aún no va a seguir, ¿verdad? Ahorita. Okay. One more node to get, and then we can turn around and go back. This rotation is really quick, and they're all right here, so grab like 6 or 8 nodes, fill up, turn around, go back, load them up, take a bio, hit the head, make a sandwich, turn around, they're all back again. It's the carbon that's a pain in the ass because we have to go all the way back out to the rift, and I don't even know what the next tier requires. Like, I don't know if it's a combination of steel and something else, or if it's a brand new node. Gonna find out eventually. Drop this off to create a bunch of iron. Like that one rotation got us 82 iron. That's a respectable amount of iron. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. Don't put that. I always accidentally put that fuel cell in there. That's what happened to me last time, and I went all the way out there and forgot about that. All right. How much steel do I have? I think we're a long way away. Yeah, I've only got that at the moment. I don't know how many things we need to make the bike, though. So that's going to be... Oh, and you know what? I bet my garage isn't big enough. I bet I'm going to have to build an extension for my garage down here. I didn't even think about that because that thing is much bigger. I don't know that it's going to fit in here. I don't think I can extend anymore without a land claim. That's a hatch. That's a floor. Get some more shelter in here. Yeah, the built-in air conditioning is a very nice feature of the vehicles. Oh, I'm gonna make this work. There we go. And sufficient stability. I bet I have to build like a pillar. Yep, there's vertical extenders and horizontal extenders that you can create that allow you to extend your land claim. Yep. Ooh, can I put like an awning here? Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, that's cool. Now we have like an awning for our... And I can put one right here now. Yay! Now I don't think I can... So, yeah, that one I can't put... Oh, I'm gonna get sunstroke. I'd like to build it a little bit further out, but I need, it says I need a pillar, I need an extender. So I bet I have to put like, I forget what they're called. Structural? Yeah, these things. Hang on, did that not build? Why did it not build? What did I do wrong there? I could have sworn it was going to place right there. Oh, it doesn't have a base on it, that's why. Okay. Oh, is that a ladder? No, it says corner column. What am I? Center column. I don't want a center column. I want a corner column. Although, if I place a center column back there, I bet that's good enough to drive my buggy under. Let's get some walls. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So I bet I can drive my buggy right up in here. I don't know if this counts as sheltered though. I may need to put. Well, I may need to put like. Two granite short. You fucker. Alright, let's go over here and grab some granite. I know there's some up top here. Grab this one too since we're here. And I know there's a fuel cell up there I should grab as well. I gotta get better at that. I need to get good at that like I was with the No Man's Sky jump and run. Let's do done. Ah, damn it. See, I'm not very good at it yet. I was good at it when I slow down, but it's a little tricky when you're trying to do it fast. Alright. Let's go down here, and I needed one more piece. Now, does this count as sheltered when I go in here? It didn't say so earlier. It's not telling. Yeah, I'm sheltered. Okay, so this is great. So now we have. I bet I could put a wall right here too and completely enclose this off. There's a tiny little bit up there. What does that look like outside? Oh, that looks funky. I need to demolish. Half wall? Yeah, it's like a little nook that I would need to put there. Oh, right there. That'll work. I bet it's closed off now. Boom. Shakalaka. Okay. I will be able to put my buggy in here once the buggy is built. I think Chris just made a third pot of coffee. Or she made some espresso. That's funny. Well, she's wanting to go to church, and she actually went out there like 30 minutes ago and was like, I showed up early. Her clock, for some reason, her phone was an hour forward. What is it making right now? It's just making iron. Alright, so it's finishing up the iron. And then we're going to make a whole bunch of steel. And then while it's rendering the steel, we'll go out and grab a whole nother round of iron. I bet I have enough to make my buggy with one more rotation. Unless there's some specialty pieces I'm missing. I think I'm going to have enough to make my buggy here within the next hour. Which is going to be sweet. That'll be a huge weight off my shoulders to have the buggy done. Oh, Grounded 2 got announced. That's pretty cool. We got an, so I'm checking YouTube right now. Grounded 2 official announcement trailer. Outer Worlds 2 official gameplay trailer. Elder Scrolls Online, Tales of Tamriel. I don't care. Oh, we finally got an Order of the Giants. When is that coming out? I'm gonna go look. When did that get DLC? Hold up, guys. While this is refining, let's go watch a game trailer really quick. Because I am super excited for Indiana Jones, The Great Circle. I have the Ultimate Edition of that. ¿Vas a salir? Alright, cuídense, te veo más tarde. September 4th. God, there's something else launching September 4th, too. All right, let's load this up. We'll go watch a game trailer while we're waiting on this. Okay, we'll be back to that in just a second. This is 3:38. So, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Order of Giants DLC. The announcement trailer just dropped. I am hugely interested in this because I own the Ultimate Edition. I've been waiting this. It got a September 4th release date, so we know what we're doing at the beginning of September. Let's take a look at the trailer real quick. Where are we going?
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
That's all base game footage. Show us the DLC. Phenomenal game if you haven't played that, by the way. Phenomenal game. Ooh, where are we going?
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome.
Oh, we're going back to Rome.
Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
September 4th, baby. Well, at least we know what we're doing at the beginning of September now, everybody. That's awesome. All right, so while we're waiting, I'm gonna be refining. Let's get some more ore refining really quick and Dune Awakening, and then we're gonna go watch another trailer, and then we're gonna go do a harvesting run. Hang on though, I got sidetracked. Let me get all the steel going before, and then we'll watch the next trailer here. Because the next one I'm interested in is Outer Worlds 2 official gameplay trailer. And please tell me we have an announcement date for this. Does it give us an announcement date? It still doesn't. October 28th. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna flash forward to this. So this is Outer Worlds 2. 29th. I forget, we're doing Ghost of Yotai at the beginning of October, and then we're going to be doing Outer Worlds 2 at the end of October. Very cool. So this is the trailer for Outer Worlds 2. Let's take a look at this trailer really quick. As we're refining
capitalism.
As we're refining our ore. Dune Awakening here. I had a lot of fun with Outer Worlds 1 a few months back.
Do you think I'd care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources.
Freedom!
Profit.
Liberation!
But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share.
Market shares are everything.
This stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs. That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Looks good, guys.
I'm yearning and
so this will be end of October, after we do Ghost of Yotai.
Every last bit of my way.
Speaking of which, have a sip of coffee, kids. A little bit of spiced coffee in celebration of Dune.
The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism.
There we go.
Celebrate the beauty of capitalism by pre-ordering today.
Well, there we go. Outer Worlds 2 at the end of October. God, we're going to have a busy fall, guys. All right. Back to Dune Awakening. We got to go get more iron. Well, those are two things we're doing for sure. I'm double checking. I don't see... Grounded 2 is interesting, but I don't think I'm going to be playing Grounded 2. Depends on when it comes out. I'll probably try it, but it depends on when it comes out. I'm waiting for a Starfield announcement. Don't see one yet, but I think the game showcase is still going on, so we'll wait and see what happens later today. Let's go do another round of iron harvesting. Oh no! Right the machine. Come on now, give me that ore. I know there's a node right there. I got it. Sounds like the game is full of worms. I mean, bugs. I mean, worms. That's an interesting bug if that's legitimately happening. Well, yeah, because I know they patched this morning because there were worms spawning in places they weren't supposed to spawn, so. These things happen in a launch game. We already capped out at that one. Come on, buggy. I can taste it. I can taste my buggy. I bet I need a Mark III welding tool to put it together, though. We're going to find out shortly. Okay. Let's get the iron going. Oh, do I not need granite? How much are my base taxes? I don't know at the moment. I'll check here in a second. They were like 3,000 when I paid the other day, but they've probably gone up now because I've got a much bigger base. I need to put fuel cells in anyway. Nothing at the moment. They're paid, so I have no idea how much they're going to be. I'm at 0 for the next 8 days. Okay, let's check. What does it say when I look at this welding tool? Assemble or disassemble. That's a Mark 1 tool. Let me research all this stuff because I may need a Mark 3 tool to put together the machine. It doesn't say that I do. No, it's like once a week. Once a week, I think, are your taxes, or once every two. I think someone said the other they're once every 2 weeks, I think. And then when you first start your survival thief, your advanced sub thief, I believe you get a 10-day grace period before you have to pay your first taxes. I just went ahead and paid mine, so all right. I don't know that I need that, so let me go upstairs and let's start just making pieces and see what I can make. This is where I just don't know. Where'd my pen go? There's my pen. Yeah, we're gonna find out in a minute because I don't know. Okay. I definitely need... So let's start at the bottom with what we know we need. Buggy. Well, I should be okay with my first tier 1 tool then. Okay. So I know I need a chassis. I just don't know if I need, like, do I need the rear? What do I need here? Because there's utility rear Mark III, and then there's buggy rear Mark III. What's the difference between a rear that's 2 passenger seats or the utility rear, which is a turret seat? So the utility rear is the one I want. So, and I need the cutter ray. Okay, so let me go through here. We need buggy. So we need cutter ray. We need utility rear. We need, I'm assuming 4 treads. I'll do the treads last though. PSU, engine, hull, and chassis. Hull. Okay, so let's just do this in order of, okay. Buggy chassis Mark III, craft. Buggy hull Mark III, craft. Buggy engine Mark III, craft. And then I gotta wait, because I need more steel. And this will allow me to go see how many treads I need. So that's the chassis. That's the hull. That's the engine. Okay. And I might need to get a different vehicle backup tool, probably. No, I take the same one. That sounded close. Okay. I may have to build this in an unsheltered location. It says not enough support. I wonder if I'm going to have it's uneven ground. Shit! I wonder if I have to... No, no, hang on. Fuck, I don't want to put it out here, though. Because then it'll get... yeah, I don't want to put it out here yet. I'm just going to wait till I get all the pieces put together. Potentially get damaged if I don't have it completely assembled and parked. Alright, it's fine. I'm assuming it's 4 treads because I've seen the vehicles in the videos and they're 4 treads, and I've seen them in the Atreides station. How do you make steel? You follow the instructions. Water, carbon, iron, shitloads of all 3. Alright, let's go see here. I don't think I can bring the roof out farther without another support, and I don't really want to build another support. I'm also at the edge of my land claim. Yeah, I don't have any granite anyway. Well, I might be able to add some more. I gotta go get granite though. Might as well grab this since I'm up here. Let's add a little bit more iron to the rotation, just that we have a little extra. doesn't quite go down to the bottom there. And I can't put... Yes, I can. Alright. I really wish I could put like a half wall here, but it tells me extend subfief with vertical staking unit. And it's like, damn it. I don't want to extend. I don't want to have to extend this base. It is what it is. We'll make it work. Alright, let's get this steel made. Five more. We're almost done. And then while this is processing, I can probably start to unlock everything I need for the next tier so that I can start to look ahead about what I'm going to need for that tier. Specifically the Ornithopter, which is going to be my #1 priority, ahead of weapons, ahead of armor. It's going to be the Ornithopter for exploration. And then I'm just going to be spending a lot of time harvesting resources and parts. What's up, dude? What? Thanks so much for the sub over on Twitch. Appreciate it. How we doing on water? I might be out of filters because I started those before we started streaming, and we might be out of filters. Yep, I need to put some more filters in. Oh yeah, for sure we need more filters. I'm about to use all my water up. Let's make like 4 filters maybe, which is gonna burn up some of my steel. Fuck. Let's just put 1 for now. I forgot all about that. I probably ran out like 2 hours ago. Didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. Okay. Okay, that's going there. Okay. Let's drop those fuel cells in. That's 100% of my carbon ore gone. So that better be enough to make the it better be enough, man. What did I still need? The PSU. We needed the PSU. PSU got. We might have to make one more. We might have to do one more rotation of carbon. I might not have enough. It's processing a chunk of it right now, but I'm nervous that I don't have enough. So I still need the cutter ray. We almost got enough for that. Let's wait and see what it says. Both of these require a boatload of resources. Just go from the bottom up. I still got to make the storage too. All right, utility rear craft. That's being made right now. It's gonna be really close. Okay. I'm just waiting on steel ingots. So I still need. We need the cutter ray, which is 30 ingots. I need the storage, which is 30 ingots. I need 60. I need to make. I gotta go get more carbon, and I still need. Yeah, we just need to go. We just need to go. Harvest another round of carbon, because there's no way. Yeah, I don't have enough. Go downstairs real quick. Because how much is making? Is it making right now? Oh yeah, it's done. We are out of carbon, and all I had was 13. Okay, so we still need a lot. We're definitely short. Because I still need the cutter ray and the cargo. Right? And 4 treads. All right, well, let's switch out and put the... There is a storage chest up here somewhere. Let's use it to stash those buggy parts. Deposit, 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 deposit. And what is this? I don't need that. I can break it down. Can also deposit all that blood I've got. Oh, I'm way too lazy to put base lights in. What do I need base lights for? I have a personal flashlight. Alright, I need to go find my buggy inventory thing, because I need to make sure I get plenty of ore before I come back. Why do I have 2 sand bike inventories, I wonder? Max volume 250. What the hell? Don't know why I have 2. I can break one of those down. Break that down. Yeah. Okay, let's go put this on the bike and skedaddle. Oh, I bet I need to repair the bike though before we go, because my treads motor were getting pretty low, so we need to make sure I do that before we go. Oh, how's my harvesting cutter ray? Yeah, I better repair my cutter ray before we go too. How's my battery? I also better repair my battery. Good idea to just repair everything before we go. Welding torch is fine. Power pack, yes please. Should be fine on that. I bet I don't have enough metal on me to make more. Copper wire, welding, whatever, welding wire. Nice, Steven. It is a good game. Yeah, for sure. I'm pulling longer hours only while we're in launch weekend, but once we get to normal launch, I'll be doing my normal hours. But we're still in launch weekend, so I'm going a little longer than I normally would. We've been doing 11, 12-hour streams, which I don't normally do. Let's go drop this back in the chest. That is unnerving, JK. Permanent bug. Permanent worm. Stay away. It's like a warning. Vicious dog lives here type thing. Okay, I shouldn't need anything else apart from what I've got right now. Because we are gonna go do a mining run. You know what I'm gonna do before we go though? That way I don't forget. Fuck it, because I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of carbon. How many of these can I make? Fuck it, let's just make them all. I mean, no matter what, I need so much more steel. It's like I need another 60 steel things. I might as well just... I need filters no matter what. I need water. I need it all. I'm trying really hard to get a buggy before I have to take a break. It's like my goal. It's like I must have a buggy before I'm allowed to stop. I would love to be able to get to an ornithopter by the end of tomorrow. I don't think that's going to happen. It would be cool to have an ornithopter by general release, but I think that might be a little unrealistic because I don't know where to go. I'm still questing. I'm not trying to rush. It's just sort of like this thing that I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to get an ornithopter just to make my exploration life easier. Let's go drop these in the... But I also need to get like a wind turbine. I need so much shit. Alright. That's 14 hours of uptime. Oh, I don't have the coin to buy stuff. And I don't like to grind faction. I would much rather explore and... All right, I'm gonna hit the bio, and I'll be right back, and we're gonna go do a mining run. All right. I had to get a snack too. Alrighty then. Now this is the problem though. I don't have my. I have to be very careful when crossing the desert right now because I don't have a boost pack. Also, if I see any iron, I should grab it on the way there. Did you get an in-game message, JK? Transcends the worms aren't working right now. I haven't checked their Discord. Do they have something happening? Hang on, there are some messages, at least in the Funcom Creators one. Hang on. Unstuck button is being temporarily disabled with technical issues. That's the only thing I see. Hold on, games announcements. Yeah, I don't see any official Discord messages about anything. Did you get a message for your server though, JK? I haven't seen anything on mine. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Oh no! Drum sand! Panic! Wrong button. Noob. Well, I have not seen any messages yet, so I will assume that maybe they're doing rolling restarts, perhaps, to fix an issue. Could be that the issues are only happening on certain servers. Holy crap, the bike goes fast downhill sometimes. I'm not even boosting. Goodness gracious. Oop, oop, oop. I think that's copper. Yeah, I don't need copper. Yeah, I don't see anything on the Funcom servers, or Discord server about maintenance. So I'm guessing it's just going to be like rolling restarts, perhaps, for various servers that are affected by things. That means you have not yet done the prerequisite quest to unlock the level 2 planetology abilities. When you find the planetologist at, there's another Imperial testing station where you will meet him and you will do a quest for him, and he will then unlock the next level of abilities for you. No, I needed more cobalt. I ran out of cobalt, and so I still need like another 50 or 60 steel. So I had to come back down here and get more cobalt. Although I think somebody came down here before me because I'm not seeing a lot of the nodes that I normally see. So somebody may be down here ahead of me. May need to go up to another tier. Thinking so. Yep, I've definitely calculated all that stuff. Well, I thought I had, but then I needed to make a couple more things, and so then it was like, okay, I actually did not calculate completely, so I have to do one more rotation, it looks like. And I don't know how much I need. I'm literally just out here. I'm going to fill up my inventory and then go back. So it's not like I'm calculating to the exact piece. I'm just like, I just need to fill up and go back, so... I'm also exploring because I have no fucking idea where I am. I'm probably gonna get hit by mobs. Whoa! Shit. Thank good for my tier 3 turret kicking ass and taking names for me. Don't think I need to be in here because there's no resources. Took a side tunnel just for shits and giggles and I don't see anything. Nope. I'm not having any problems. I had like a sky flickering texture thing earlier, but it seemed to resolve itself, so I'm not sure what that was related to, but usually those types of things can be resolved by just reloading the game. Bitch, please. You couldn't hurt me if you wanted to. And I am not seeing any ore up on this tier. I don't really need any more crystals. I don't really want to go down all the way to the bottom if I don't have to. I have a feeling I just need to go up north past the past the quicksand, because there's way more nodes up there than down here, and I really don't need the crystals. Probably just go up there. That's probably my better bet. Guys, I've only found like 3 nodes. I think somebody else came down here ahead of me, and I just got caught with an unlucky respawn. Yeah, I'm gonna head back out. Go up and around. Like that lighting shift that just happened, that was definitely kind of wonky. Those are like the only things I've really seen are little things like that. And it's not, for me, that's nothing. I've been playing live service games for 25 plus years. A little flicker now and again ain't nothing. That node is not back up. This node is... Oh, I'm like, why is my boost pack not working? It's because I don't have it installed. Okay, this should be the edge of the quicksand. Shit, do not get punted out there. Yeah, here we are. And I just go up here and I should find... Yeah, go up in here and go to the left and I should find a ton of ore. Oh yeah, I just avoid that area. I come up and around. Like, I come up and around to the right every time. It takes me an extra 2 to 3 minutes, and I don't have to try to thread that bullshit. Because that is chaos. I've almost gotten eaten by the worm twice trying to get between. And people are like, just use the scanner. Just look for the smoke. Yeah, no. Nope. No thanks. I'll just go around. Takes me an extra couple of minutes. That's it. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's start looking for ore. I don't think I've ever come up here to do harvesting before. I definitely need those. may have to go up higher to get to the ore. Yeah, I'm betting I have to go up a little bit in there because I'm not seeing any. Oops. Well, maybe zip around this corner. There's some. Oh yeah, 2 nodes. Piss off, guys. I hear a Sardaukar ship up in here. I should just go back out and go around. Oh, shit. What killed him? Did I run him over? I didn't know you could do that. I like swung the back end of my bike around and they died. That might be a node up top. Yep. Ah! Oh, look at all that ore right there. Oh, shit, there's like 6 nodes right up there in the cliff. We're going to load up our old bike right here and then turn around and go back. There's plenty right here. I got to remember this place for later. Come back here with my mining buggy. I don't know if I'm going to continue to need carbon after this or not. I'm assuming so, considering we needed so much iron to get to steel. I'm assuming we're going to need plenty of carbon to get to the next tier. Could be wrong. Let's dump what I got in here. Oops, I could just quick deposit. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You gotta be shitting me. Does that person's base have a garage? Does not look like it. Fuck. Can I find like some shelter up in here? Shit, well, we gotta ditch the bike, that's for sure. Come on now. Oh shit, I can't ditch the bike because... Fucking, there's no shelter available around here, is there? Yeah. No! This is not good.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I see it. And unfortunately, there's like no shelter around here, is there? I don't think this is gonna count as shelter. Alright, well let's hope we don't lose the bike. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck real hard. Oh, I'm sheltered! It says I'm sheltered right here. I'll be damned. I'm good. Holy shit, I didn't think that was gonna work. Adri says the bike is what's enclosed? Really? So you could just stay on the bike in a sandstorm and you're fine? I didn't think that was the case, because I thought bikes can... Pretty sure that bikes can get destroyed by the storms. If they're left out. Yeah, I'm like tucked away. Well, not really in a cave. Kind of in a cave, but sort of not really. Well, yeah, I saw it said enclosed. That's why I was like, that must have counted like an overhang of some type. Alright, let's go back out of here, because there was a boatload of ore over there that I want to grab. Oh no. Yeah, boo boo boo, bye bye. God, this is like carbon ore paradise right up here. No wonder this guy built a base right here. He's like, I learned this from the beta. I'm gonna go park my base right here. Alright, I think that's all that we're up here. Oh, there's two more over there. Oh, nice, JK. Those Sardaukar are no fun, man. That's dangerous stuff. I've almost died to those Cho mercenaries a couple of times. Could have sworn I saw another node. There it was. Alright, surely that's enough. Oh yeah, that ought to be plenty. Alright, slow and steady wins the race. We're going to go back all the way around again. So we want to go all the way over here to this nook. And I'll grab any more that I see along the way. Oh, they waited outside for you? Which way is that Sardaukar ship going? Right where I want to go, damn it. I may have to deal with these assholes. They're swinging this way. I gotta go. They may get me. If they do, I'm gonna just deal with it. Oh, run, 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 run! Fuck! Oh, they got me. They got me. Get off the bike. Get off the bike. And shields up and boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Oh, I can't fucking move. Yeah, run. I think I dropped that too soon and my poison's not up. Fuck me, man. Okay. Piss off. Did they just drop one dude? Oh no, there's the other three. They're out there in the middle of the desert though. I bet they don't see me. I bet they're far enough out there that I can get to my bike and get out of here without having to deal with them. About to find out. Yep, they're just gonna wander. Good luck with the worm, bitches. If I had a thumper, I'd throw it on you. Whew! That was a little close for comfort. Okay, we're good. Past the quicksand, around the edge, ease our way back up. I got a full bike of carbon, and I need all of this to make my goddamn buggy. Can I make that run right there? Yeah, let's do it. Come on, little bike, you can do it. We're gonna go straight through this gap. And then we're home sweet home. We're gonna grab this iron on the way by, because we need some more of that too. Can never have too much, just to be safe. Spray and pray. Yeah, I've been trying to just wear that bike all the way down, and it looks like we're gonna be really close to just... the engine and the treads are like toast. But I have repaired it multiple times. It has served me well. I've put a couple 100,000 kilometers on this bad boy. Alright. Let's not fuck this up. Please don't be a worm. I can see my base. Someone said the worms are disabled right now, and if they are, I'm gonna take that as a sign. Get on up. Do 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 do. Okay. We're gonna go sand bike. Okay. First and foremost, how much steel can I make? Not enough, because I need more iron. Let's do all the iron first. I may need more iron, damn it. I've definitely got enough. Oceanic servers are down for a patch. Copy that. I'm terrified that I'm still not going to have enough steel. I have enough carbon now. The question is going to be iron ingots. I currently have 26, and I'm making 25 more. That's going to be 50. Man, I'm going to be really, really, really freaking close. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go make a quick iron rotation, because there's iron all along here. It's 2 minutes to make this run. Yeah, the worms are sleeping. That's terrifying. Because you know what happens when they come out of hibernation? They're gonna eat us all. Alright, surely that's enough. I keep saying that though. It's like, please be enough. I don't care, I'm going back. Okay. Let's get all that iron done. 72 iron. Okay. Honestly, this will give me enough. I'll be good now. So while I'm doing that, let me go upstairs and calculate how much actual steel I need, because I don't actually want to refine every single one of my irons down, just in case I need more iron for storage chests and stuff. I need... mouse and keyboard. Time to do some math. I need the buggy storage, which is 30. I need the buggy cut array, which is 30. I'm pretty sure I need 4 treads. So that's 25. So I need 85 more pieces of steel. Ooh, I'm gonna be really close on cobalt paste. Let me see if I've got enough. Fuck, man. I better have enough cobalt paste or I'm gonna be pissed. Time to throw my controller across the room. God damn it! Same shit! Same shit, different day! It's gonna be really close on cobalt paste, guys. Like, really, really, really close. Shit! I'm hoping so, Ravesar. I'm hoping I'm gonna build a buggy here in about 10 minutes once we get all this stuff done. I'm gonna go check YouTube real quick, see if there's any new game trailers that dropped. while we've been sitting here. I don't see anything else since Grounded 2, which I'm not really, it's not that big of a deal. No, Neo 3, I'm not even remotely interested in that. Nope. Oh, we're definitely going to go watch this. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to timestamp this because I did the live stream for this game and it was one of the biggest streams I've ever had. We had like 650 people tune in. Where are we at in timestamp? 5:04. So while we're refining that down, let me get this prepped behind the scenes. There is a new trailer out for The Blood of Dawnwalker, apparently, so let's go check this out. I can't wait for this game. It's gonna be good. Pre-beta, in-engine footage. Oh, it's looking good.
Monsters have always been here. Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, but we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us.
This is gonna be good, man.
No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare.
Man, this looks good.
A Dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Next year, okay. I believe that's the first gameplay footage we've got from that, which looks absolutely freaking amazing. So they're gonna have a gameplay reveal event on June 21st. So that's cool. Well, we'll be definitely be keeping an eye on that later this month, kids. Looking good, looking good. I did not expect to see a gameplay trailer for that game so soon, because I thought they were going to wait until they did the gameplay reveal later this year. Alright, let's see where we're at with our iron production. Oh, is that perfect timing or what? How close are we? It's still got a ways to go. It's still got like 33 to... Yeah. That's why it's great with Duck In, Duck Out. Go watch some of the game trailers from Game Fest while we're... And then we're going to build our buggy. See ya, Transcend. Yeah, it's a... The buggy has been a lot of work to get. If I lose the buggy, I'm going to be legit pissed. Because it has taken me like 2 full days, like 2 10-plus hour streams to get to the buggy. The next refinery, I didn't even know there was another refinery beyond this one. I don't think I've pulled up the recipe. I don't think I have gotten that recipe unlocked yet through research. Yeah, that's next tier. Yeah, we're a ways away. We're still quite a ways away. For sure. I am going to have to make a Cutaway Mark III, because that's going to allow me to mine aluminum. So I'm going to have to make that at some point. That's going to be after... we're getting really close to the Buggy Falcons. We are. Is the Ornithopter expensive to build? Yep. It takes the next tier. Think about it this way. It is taking me like 20 plus hours of resource grinding to make the buggy. I'm anticipating another 20 plus hours to grind the resources to get to the Ornithopter. And I don't know that I'm going to turn around and do that right away, because I also like to, I like doing this for a little while, and then we do this for 6 or 8 hours, and then we go quest for a few hours, and then we turn around and do this again for a few hours, and every time I do a crafting run, I expand my base a little bit more, But I'd say we're really close. I'm literally refining this down. I got 15 more to make of those, and then I need to make, what did I write down? I need 85 steel ingots. And I hope to gods I have enough cobalt paste. Because if we don't have enough cobalt paste, I'm going to be like, because then we're going to have to go down into the caves again and go harvest more crystals. And that's like a 30-minute run. This is the perfect time for me to say, if you're new here, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon if you're on YouTube. Don't forget to follow along on Twitch. We're multi-streaming every single day, YouTube and Twitch. We're also streaming this game in particular on the Steam page for the game, thanks to Funcom. Playing a lot of this from now until the 13th. On the 13th, we're going to be playing The Altars on Xbox Game Pass. Then on the 24th, we're going to be playing Death Stranding 2 on the PS5. In between that, we'll be continuing to play Dune Awakening, because I have a lot of plans for this game over the rest of the year. More bases to build. I'll be playing this a lot like I play Star Wars Old Republic and Lord of the Rings Online, where I have thousands of hours in. Speaking of Lord of the Rings Online, on Sunday nights, Family Game Night makes a return to my channel next week. I'll be meeting up with my brother, my niece, and my nephew, and potentially my sister-in-law as well, to play Lord of the Rings Online again. First time for those kids. Not the first time for my brother and I. He and I have played that game together. I've played it since launch. He has been playing it online with me since around 2010 or 2011. Something like that. Don't forget to hit up the Discord. There is a homestead channel for the life of myself, Chris, and I. All of our animals, chickens, ducks, and pets on the homestead in Mexico. All the social medias. This is the day job. I play a lot of games. This is the latest. We just wrapped up Wild Isle DLC for Atomfall, and we played Tainted Grail, courtesy of Awakened Realms. Shout out to them for the key. Owlcat just gave me a key to the Voidwalker edition of Rogue Trader as well. I've already played that game, but if I have spare time in July, I still haven't seen anything being launched in July yet, other than the Destiny 2 expansion. So I'm assuming if no new releases happen in July, I'm probably going to do another Rogue Trader playthrough in July to do the latest DLC. So y'all should follow along for all this stuff. And don't forget, everything between the streams happens on YouTube, so make sure to follow along there. Okay. 85 is what I need. No. 8, 5. Whoa. What am I out of? What do I not have enough of? Why is it not letting me type 8? I'm out of water. No! Mother... Well, you know what I'm going to do real quick? It's nighttime. This buggy is going to be the death of me, trying to get this damn thing. Yeah, I finally used up all my reservoirs. Alright, well, we're going to go harvest some water. Oh, you fucking... Fuck! Plus side is it will, it should get... There should be some water going while we're out here harvesting. I'm going to do this and we'll make a blood round real quick. That'll at least help out. Did I miss something in chat from Devon? I enjoy that make you earn it and you still feel so far from the copter. Oh, I'm a long way from the ornithopter. Yeah, I'm a long way from that. Long, 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 long way. Alright. That's done. Switch over to the blood thingy. Let's go kill some bad guys. Somewhere over here is that camp. Where's it at? Hello there.
Identify yourself.
I identify myself as the guy who's gonna kill you. Take your blood for my own. Somebody just tried to shoot something at me. I am your destiny. In and out, just like the night. Oh, wrong way. Grenades! That's a lot of grenades. Shit, did I forget to turn my shields on? I did forget to turn my shields on. That could have been really bad. Oh, you're still up here. Asshole. Dude.
Need to reload.
You know what? There we go. All right, back to the camp we go. Nice, Yorin. 3K people watching on Steam right now. Very cool. Yeah, today, now that knock on wood, the early morning was a little rough because of all the storm issues, but we've had a good run the past 5 hours, which has been nice. All right, let's deposit all this water. And get this back. I still don't think it's gonna be enough to make 85 rounds. We're gonna probably have to wait on some water. I never did make the better refinery because I was just waiting to. Here's what happened last night when I went to bed. I forgot to throw filters in the water tower, so it didn't fill my cisterns up because I completely forgot. And I've got a note written down right now that I need to, whenever I go to bed, I need to remember to put filters in there so that it's refining to fill up my cisterns. All right, how much can we make right now? 63. I'm almost. I only need to make 85, so we just need a little bit of additional water production. Here's my ID. Several lead bullets. Darts in this case. This thing does have filters in it, right? I'm pretty sure I put 3 filters in a while ago. Yeah, it's got 13, almost 14 hours of filters in it. But I am like bone dry, apart from what I just put in storage. Man. I'm so close to the buggy, though, I can taste it. Oh, I have no doubt that's going to be the case, Ravzar. As soon as I get this buggy made, I'm going to be like, freedom! Brought home 2,500 aluminum in one go. Dude, that's nice. Where do you find aluminum? I haven't even looked at the map yet because I haven't surveyed. I haven't seen it in these zones, so I'm assuming it's up in the zones I haven't been to yet. I've got 3 survey probes ready to go. I dipped my toes into here, Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq, but I haven't done any resource probing yet in that zone. And then I have a quest to go over to Pinnacle Station, which is in Jabal Ifrit al-Garb. So I've got those 2 zones to survey. And then I have something over here too. There's Misal Tarl. So I'm assuming it's one of these. I'm assuming it's like this zone up here. Because this one's right right north of the rift, the Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq. But I haven't done a survey probe yet there, so I can't see what resources there are. But I'm assuming because that's all like the mountainous mesas and stuff. That's where I want to build my northern base. Like that's where I want to build my Kaladin Atreides base. Like when I get my faction up, I get my ornithopter. I'm gonna pick one of those cool looking fucking pillars, and I'm gonna build like we saw one in there today. It's like an NPC base. That's where I want to build my base. I want to go in there and get something really cool in with all the towers and everything. And that's gonna be. I mean, it took me. I've been building on this thing every single day since the game went live, and I don't really care about this base. So this is just a base of operations. So that'll consume me for months probably. 70, come on guys, we're almost there. I just need 85. Once it tells me that I can make 85, I'm gonna hit the craft all button, and then we're on our way to make the buggy. Unless I don't have enough, cobalt paste, and then I'm gonna be shouting, pissed off. God damn it! I've been streaming for 12 hours today. Where's my fucking cobalt paste? Are your servers back up, JK? Or are they still down? Did they do like a rotating restart for the Oceanic, or was it maintenance? Yeah, we just hit 9 hours. We're 9 hours into the stream today. I ain't stopping until I get that fracking buggy, man. I did, but I'm not gonna put them together until can make sure I got all the bits and pieces, because I don't want to accidentally have something get hit with weather. I just don't want to risk it. Have a server outage, go out, something crashes, internet goes out, and I'm in the middle of I'd rather just wait until I have all the pieces together. Does anybody know? Did they make a Did they make a Starfield announcement today during the Xbox show or not? No, they did not. All right. Okay. Boo, says I. All right, let's check it again. It's probably only get up to like 75. Freaking water production takes forever, man. 77, I was close. 85. I just need 85, man. Yeah, I was mostly interested in the. I'm really glad we got a release date for Indiana Jones: The Great Circle DLC. That That's the thing is I never made the next tier of blood purifier, and I don't want to do it right now because it's going to take resources away from what I need for the buggy. So that's partially on me for not having the second blood purifier. Clockwork Revolution got announced a while back. Did they show a new trailer for that today? That got announced a few years ago. Well, shit, let's go watch the trailer for that really quick while we're waiting on the, yeah, that's an In Exile, game. Let me get that loaded up. We'll go watch that while we're waiting on the refinement happening here. And then we'll come, I bet by the time we finish watching that trailer, we'll be able to refine our, Clockwork Revolution. Doesn't have a release date though, does it? It just says coming in due time. $5.29. Yeah, give me a second, Voodoo Chill. We'll come back in a second. And we'll show off the map. We're going to watch this game trailer real quick. Of course, we're waiting on my water production so that I can make the steel I need to make my buggy. Now, why is it not showing? There we go. All right. Clockwork Revolution. This is an In Exile game. It was announced a couple years ago. Apparently, there's a new trailer from the showcase. Let's check it out. Endgame footage.
The
and
glittering
cinematics.
streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they swoop their filth down to us.
Oh, this looks good. First person?
Who's for a paper?
Oh, I like the guns.
Here's to playing in the mud.
Yeah, buddy.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it
Pissed
sure as
off
shite
doll.
ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one and
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. They were, trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well
Backgrounds and traits, attributes.
Agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Those are some impressive bigotes, mustachios.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
I love thieves.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah.
Looks good.
I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
A little bit like Bioshock, says Neo.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no!
I'm loving the look of the guns.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing pad of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
I love the look of these guns, and you can customize all the aspects of them, and you can craft them. Hell yeah! Oh, that looks good.
A few arguments.
Ooh, grenades.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time. Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened.
So there's like time travel aspects of it too. Because you push the bullets in and then pull them out again.
We know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future.
Yeah, rewinding time. Right, Yorin.
And let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Looking good, man.
Now let me alone and piss off.
Still doesn't look like it has a release date. This is coming in due time. But yeah, that looked really good. Cool. All right. I know we had a question about the maps. So before we do that, let's see if we have enough water to do my 85 steel. Please, please, please. I'm at the wrong station. Please. Yes! Okay, hang on. Before I do anything, craft amount 85. Go! Alright. Unless I fucked up my calculations, that should be enough to make my buggy. So, let's go up and say Voodoo Chill says, can you show the map which are the full PvP zones? So there are no full PvP zones in this game other than the deep desert. So the entire game's story takes place in what is known as the Haga Basin. It's basically a vertical rectangle. So you start off at the bottom in Haga Basin South, and then you progress your way north, all the way up through these zones that make up the Haga Basin until you hit what's known as the Shield Wall. If you've read the books, the Shield Wall is what separates the protected areas from the deep desert. The deep desert is where the Coriolis storms roam. Everything south of the Shield Wall is PvE only, with the exception of these little areas right here, these shipwrecks. These shipwrecks are PvP shipwrecks. Optional, not part of the main story. You can go there to get things, crafting materials and stuff. But you can also get those same crafting materials from NPC merchants. But all of this is PvE storyline. That's the base game. When you get up here to the deep desert is multiple times larger than everything we just saw. And the initial section of that, like just beyond this wall, like that first strip, that's PvE. Beyond that strip is the deep desert, which is the PvP part of the zone.
Sector weather
end
alert.
game,
A large sandstorm is
optional,
approaching.
what you do when you finish with the main storyline, and you've done everything else down here in all of these zones. And all of these zones, we talked about this earlier today, represent, depending on whether or not you're only doing main storyline, we've heard 80 to 100 hours of main storyline and another 100 to 200 hours of side quests if you choose to do them, plus the base building and crafting if you want to get into that stuff, because this is just one massive, massive, massive map. So there are several hundred hours worth of content to explore in the base game before you even get to the end game. Now, if you're someone who wants to rush through and get your ornithopter and just fly over everything and bypass everything and just get to the end of the game where you can go to the deep desert and do PvP, that's entirely up to you, but you're going to miss out on several hundred hours worth of amazing content that the development team has put thousands of man hours into building, between the world building teams, the writing teams, the art teams, the dialogue teams, the music teams, the dungeon designers. Why skip this? So, yeah, there is full PvP in the desert, but this is not a PvP game like many other PvP games. It's a game where the end game, if we go over here and look at the social tab, everything in the end game is related to the Landsrad. These are these activities that you can participate in when you get to the end. All of these are all related to the end game. So you can see some people have already claimed these. So this is House Waiku, per minute while holding control points. Kill deserters, goal amount. Somebody claimed this one as well. Kill slavers. But there's all these different things that you could claim. Deliver the Landsred Quartermaster. There's all these different activities you can do. Many of these activities are PvE activities that have nothing to do with PvP. The only ones that have to do with PvP are control points and rushing for the spice blows. And then the dungeons in the deep desert are PvP, and people will probably compete in those dungeons for schematics for weapons and stuff. JK, there's a super easy way to skip 100% of the story too. Just don't play the game. Yeah, there's definitely people who are skipping all of it because they're just like, deep desert, gotta get to the deep desert, I gotta be number one. You know who those players are? They're the ones who in about 3 weeks are gonna bitch that there's nothing left to do. And they're gonna be like, this game's boring. There's nothing to do. It's just the same shit every week. Yeah, it's because you skipped the several months of content in the game. But whatever. I'm here for the long haul. Like, I'll be playing this game for the rest of this year. At the very least. There's no way I'm going to be completing this game in any time soon, especially considering that I play lots of other games that are going to be played as main games around this. Like I said, we've got the altars coming up. I mean, I'm a variety streamer and content creator, so my objective is as many things as I can every month. I generally play about 3 games a month, sometimes 4. So like June, we've got Dune Awakening, the altars, Death Stranding 2. That's this month. Last month was Tainted Grail, Wicked Isle DLC. Wasn't last month the Oblivion remastered as well? Something else. I think we did like 4 things last month. Right, Roberto. I put 200 hours into this game in 2 weeks, and now there's nothing left for me to do. Alright, well, we know that that's crafting away, so let's go see if we can make the last few pieces. I'm going to go up here and just patiently stare at the vehicle manufacturing thing and be like, can I make the piece yet? Alright. And pray to the gods that I didn't fuck up my math. Okay, we need the cut array. need the storage. And then I need 4 treads. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough cobalt paste. I'm gonna be 1 cobalt paste short. No! I need 16. And I've only got 15. Fuck! God damn it. I'm gonna have to go do a quick harvesting run. God damn it. I didn't do a spreadsheet for the cobalt. I literally just was like, because it's a real pain in the ass to get, because it's all the way down at the bottom of those freaking tunnels. Alright, well, there's nothing for it, kids. I gotta go back to the tunnels to get cobalt. I don't think I can buy cobalt paste from the NPC vendor. I will run to the anvil station really quick just to check, but I don't think I can buy cobalt paste from him. Deposit, deposit. I was 1 short. Thumb bitch. Let me double check that I can't make any more. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I forgot to refine. I'm good. I'm good. Woo! Yeah! I should be good. I forgot to refine what I brought back earlier. Okay. Please tell me that I didn't fuck up the math on this. 'Cause this is nuts. Of course, now I don't have any water because it's refining all of the cobalt paste. You know what? Hold that thought. Let me go tell it not to refine any more cobalt paste so I don't have to wait on the water. Stop! Stop! Pause! Stop. 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 Alright. Okay. Yes, I have done that quest. You just have to follow the POI. I mean, I can't tell you where they were because I literally followed a POI, so I can't. I have no frame of reference for where they are because I just literally followed the POI and found them. Buggy tread, max 4, go! It was like all the way down. It was like you're looking for the tag of a fallen soldier, right? I can tell you this much. I can tell you it was all the way down at the bottom of the rift. Like all the way down at the bottom of the rift. Next to a corpse that's on the side of like a blown up tank or a blown up buggy. But it's like all the way down at the bottom of the rift. I think I went along the up top of the rift until I was like over the waypoint, and then I just jumped off and used my leap belt to get down. Please tell me I didn't fuck up on the math. And I've built all the things. I hope I have all the things that I need. What's up, Babylonia? What I don't know is if I can also install, I think because I want the inventory space, I don't know that I can also do the booster. I think you have to choose. Okay. Hopefully I have all the pieces I need. We're about to find out. Okay. Okay. That was a boatload of steel, kids. Yeah, that is weird, Bubbleonia. Because it's still set to guild settings. As far as I'm aware, I'm still in the guild. Yeah, probably just a bug. Okay, alright, let's go build this beast of a machine. You found him? Nice. Okay. Alright, it's nighttime. Okay. No, I don't want sandbike. Buggy. Now I gotta find an even ground to build this on. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Alright. Build. Buggy PSU. Place. Buggy engine. Place. Buggy tread. Place. Buggy. Did I only need 3 treads? No, I definitely needed 4. Okay. Okay. Buggy hull. Buggy utility rear. Buggy storage. Buggy cutter ray. Look at my buggy! Oh, can I not drive? I'm out of fuel. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I still gotta fuel it. I forgot I had to fuel it. I forgot. Hang on. That's a big old beast of a machine, isn't it? All right, hold up. More. Oh shit, I got all sorts of options. Fuel. No item for refueling. Jesus, what do I got? Is it the same thing that you use for the bikes? I wonder if it's the same. Hopefully it's the same thing you use for the bikes. Otherwise I'm going to be spending some time doing something else. No, put the credits back in the box, dude. Please don't be some other type of fuel, because that's going to really piss me off, because I just built the whole thing, and then the sandstorms are going to come and, like, your machine is not covered. Okay, it's 100% fueled now. Okay, alright. Hop in it. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Dismiss. Okay. Now it can do 1500. Now the question I have, can I also put a boost pack on it, or is it like the bike and I have to either have a boost pack or an inventory thing on it? Because I feel like I would rather have a boost pack on it rather than the inventory thing, because that thing is slow as molasses. Sound effects are really cool. Let's see. Enter passenger 1, quick deposit. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a boost on it. There's no way I'm outrunning a worm on this thing. turret. This is the mining turret. Ho 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 ho! Hello. But you can't drive. You have to have a passenger drive. So one person has to drive, one person operates this. And then you go back to the driving seat. So out of sheer curiosity, what I probably need to do is use a vehicle, what do you call it? Well, I can't do that though. I'm just going to have to take the slow route around the very edges of everything. That's what it's going to end up happening. My God, that thing is squirrely. Ah! And I'm guessing you have to be a certain distance. Oh, I'm not multi-boxing. Are you kidding me? No fucking way. I used to multi-box a lot in games I've played, but I'm not multi-boxing this. No fuck yeah. No thank you. Alright. My buggy is like well, okay, so this is going to be really good for. However, I'm gonna say one thing here because I can tell you right now, because I know that I have to go all the way over here to Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq to get the next tier of stuff, right? That is a long ass haul from my base in this slow ass buggy that can possibly get caught on the sands. I am not sure if I could even make that gap if the worm with the speed of this thing. Like, there's no way I want to lose this thing to a worm. This took me like 20 hours of grinding to get, and it moves really slow. I just don't know about crossing these patches of desert. Is there a new peak? Takedown says there's a new peak. Hang on, are there 100? I'm gonna go check the peak population right now. Because yesterday was like 105,000. In Awakening Steam population. I could on the way there, Barbarossa, but I have to make it back with a full thing because you can't store a vehicle that has stuff on it. Holy shit. Yeah, it's up to, So yesterday was 105,000. And today it's it's up to 117 as of 7 minutes ago. God damn. I am, Devon. I really am. I am. That's literally what I'm debating right now. Yeah, who knows what we're gonna see on Tuesday, because Tuesday's the main release. I have to make decisions. I'm literally sitting here thinking about this right now because I know that I want to. Oops, that's the PlayStation controller. Look at the wrong thing there. But that's the behind the scenes stuff, guys. Players cannot raid your base. Nope. Players cannot raid your base. I can make thumpers, but I don't know what that entails yet. I haven't checked. I got the recipe after the end of the 5th trial. Yeah, I'm about to check what the base inventory is without the module. That's what I was literally getting ready to do. Is I was going to go see because I got to figure out how to get to it though. It was 1,500 with the module. Oh, somebody left me some ore. I'll take that. Thank you, whoever left me all that iron ore. Let's check the inventory space. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh, I guess it doesn't have any base inventory. Unless I'm misunderstanding that. Oh, I know. Okay, so that was because I took the module off. It dumped it. So I don't think you can. I don't think it's like. I think it's just like the bike. So it's one or the other. I was wondering if it had a base inventory without the cargo space, but it does not. It's definitely you have to either use the inventory or the speed module. All right, that makes sense. It's all good. We'll figure it out. I'm learning. It's the first time I got this bad boy, so okay. Next thing we need to do, however, kids, is customize this shit. What variants do we have? I don't have any swatches, do I? Only for the bike, not for the buggy. Let me drink some water here. I need to, this is where I'm going to have to do some serious thinking. I don't know that I'm willing to put enough time. I don't know that I'm willing to put any more time into this base. Or if I should break everything down, stuff it in that mining cart, and haul it. Or leave this base here. Because I've got 3 weeks of, that's probably what I'm going to do. I've got 3 weeks of, just give me a second here. I got to think here. I've got 20 days. I've got 3 weeks of fuel for this base. What I'm worried about is the fact that to get the ore that I need to make the ornithopter, it's all the way over here in this zone where the mesas are. And that's where I want to build my next base, is somewhere up in there. So I'm wondering about the efficiency of just rolling over there, setting up and making a land claim, and starting to just work on building that. I just don't know. Is there anybody in chat who has mined the next resource? I have a question if you have. The next tier is aluminum. which is I think is what we need for the. Okay, some of you in chat. Here's the question: is aluminium like steel, where you need iron plus something else? Is it like steel plus something else to make aluminium, or are you just mining straight up aluminium? Just water and ore. You're saying Eastern Shield Wall? Eastern Shield Wall is over here. And a medium refinery. Fuck. I think I'm just going to have to suck it up and just deal with the fact that I just need to probably just deal with the fact. This is the only part that makes me nervous is this crossing right here. Because I have almost gotten nailed by worms on my bike a few times. But I know for a fact, because this crossing is super safe. I've done that a million times. There's no worms there. And then I can go up north. I can go around the quicksand. And then if I'm going up into here, I can go up and over the land bridges and I'm fine. Or if I'm going all the way over to, but that's like 30 minutes of real-time travel to get up to either one of those zones. Like following this curve around to miss all this to get up into the Eastern Shield Wall, that's a literally 30 minutes of real time in that machine to get up there. That's a long ass haul. And it's like at that point, I really just need to have a northern base. I really just need to have a northern base. So I'm wondering if it's just, I may be better off setting it like going north on my bike, storing the mining vehicle in a tab in the handheld, like store the mining vessel. That's what I'm thinking, Free Frag, is having a base close to Pinnacle Outpost. But I don't know what Pinnacle Outpost looks like. I love the look of this zone over here, the Al Sharik with the mesas and everything. That's what I really want to build my base. And if I have an ornithopter, it's not going to be that big a deal to get around. But I don't know if you can find aluminium in Al Sharq or only in Al Garb or only in Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know where to find aluminium yet. Adventure's calling me. I know, right? I'm gonna look this up. Maybe somebody has said where they can find. What's up? Okay. Okay, yeah, there's an interactive map that somebody has up, and all of the aluminum that's being listed is up in Misaterial, Eastern Shield Wall, and Western Shield Wall. Right, Adari D just posted that same in Twitch chat, which is not where I want to build my base. Fuck. Basically, all around, I keep picking up the PlayStation controller. Basically, this whole area between this right here, between that Pinnacle Station and up in here, the price of rejection, like that whole area right there, basically centered around my center dot. That whole area is where I'm gonna find aluminium. No, I am not Dark Lord Strider. That was while I had free time, and I no longer have free time. And I'm wanting to build a base all the way over here in this area, at least based on what I've seen now. I don't know what it looks like over Pinnacle Station. You know what we're going to do right now, kids? We're going to go to Pinnacle Station. I want to see what Pinnacle Station looks like so that I can make a decision today. about where I'm going to go next. Because I definitely need to be thinking about where I'm going to put my next base. So, first and foremost, let me store my... Wrong. Wrong! Are we sheltered here? I don't want to have the bike. I'm like, I don't know if it's sheltered or if I need to drive it in a little bit more. Okay, that should be sheltered. I have not been to Pinnacle Station, so that's why I'm gonna go up there on the bike. That bike in my base is my backup bike, so that if this bike ever gets destroyed or eaten by a worm, I've got the other bike. All right, I need to do some repairs on this bad boy before we take it out. We are gonna go to Pinnacle Station, kids. At least, the very least, I'll have unlocked Pinnacle Station, see what it looks like. I can take the taxi back. I need to also detach the inventory and put my booster back on. Alright, let's disassemble. Do I have the booster on me? I do. Okay. Let's go deposit stuff, make sure I got some batteries in my inventory. I'm going to take a bio, and then we're going to bail, and we're going to go up to Pinnacle Station and have an adventure! Oh, thank you for reminding me to bring some Solaris with me, Judge. I totally would have forgot about that. Because I need coin for the ride back. That's absolutely true. Because my space cadet brain forgets shit like that. I'll bring 2 of those. Don't build bases like I do, kids. Cluttered. I don't need the sickle or the blood pack. Actually, I will take the sickle. You never know. I don't need the jabber, though. Okay. Yeah, that's on my list, Reevesar, but we're still a ways out from quitting. I was gonna quit after I built the buggy, but you guys got me all psyched and excited, and I'm just like, I gotta go to Pinnacle Station. I need to see shit. I gotta make a decision. I gotta have a game plan for tomorrow, so that when I log in tomorrow morning, I know what I'm doing, and I don't know what I'm doing yet, because my goal for right now is get the buggy. Get the buggy. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I definitely need. I have 3 survey probes somewhere. I have three probes already made and ready to go. I gotta find them though is the problem. Thank you for reminding me. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. There they are. Solaris too. I need money. That ought to be plenty. 10,000 credits. Let me top off my water. Do I need to fill up my... Yep, let's fill up my leader, John. That's all I have. I used all my water to make that fucking buggy, man. We're down to 0. Alright. You know what else I probably need to make is some respawn beacons, just in case. Which means I need some metal. Just in case. I should be fine, but just in case. And probably one more welding wire just in case. Respawn beacon, respawn beacon. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting, guys? I got plenty of ammo. I'll go ahead and take that metal with me. That's not too heavy. Do I have plenty of bandages? I got plenty of bandages. That's long term, Judge. I'm not. Right now it's a scouting mission. More than likely, what's going to happen before I build my ornithopter is we're going to scout. We're going to figure out what I want to build my next base, and then worry about that. And then I'll get that base set up, get a production facility ready to go, or at least storage facilities, and then start to accumulate. Like I can set all that stuff up, and then what I'll probably do is come back here, move this water facility from here to there, build a second one up there. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. First, I got to figure out where I want to build the next base. All right. I've got money. I've got bandages. I've got fuel. I've got welding wire. I should probably repair my leap kit, my belt, and my battery pack before we go. And definitely take a bio before we go. Repair the cutter ray too. Repair the power pack. And yeah. All right. Okay, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Someone said, hang on, I'm going to open up the map here in a second before we do this. Someone said this zone west of me doesn't have any quicksand over here. The Misa Taril. Because if it doesn't have any quicksand, what I can do is I can go up through here, drop up in here, get up, drop a survey probe, and then go north from there. Okay. Let me bio. Get prepped, kids. We got an adventure ahead of us. Alright. Chris is making lunch. And we are going to attempt to make it to Pinnacle Station. I've been sitting way too long too. I should have done my exercises like 3 hours ago and I forgot to do my PT stuff. Alright. We're going to cut across to the anomaly, I think. Open up the door. Thank you. Oh, for real, yeah. So, drum sand. It's like right on the edge of it. Here next. Ooh, I like that base that somebody's got right there. Oh, they've already got wind turbines up. They've got a Penta shield. That's a nice looking base right there. They've got a buggy inside for sure and something else. That's a good looking base. Yeah, I'm thinking the worms might still be deactivated. I'm not going to take that for granted, but at the same time, if it's true, alright. If you don't get hang time on your sand bike, are you really living? Yeah, buddy. Alright. I think the worms are deactivated for the moment, correct. They're having some bugs on one of the worlds where the worm was underneath the world, like destroying bases. So if I'm not mistaken, they have deactivated the worm while they work on a fix. That was a pretty bad, like, game breaking, you know, breaking people's bases is not, that's not good. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they've deactivated the worm for the moment. Maybe. That's a nice looking base. Look at, they've got 4 water things on top. 5. Look at that low fuel. Good thing I brought some fuel with me. Alright, let's this is where I'm not exactly sure. I think I want to go right over here. I don't see any. I probably want to go for that rock first, though. I don't see any quicksand over here. This might be okay. I wonder if I can get high enough up on this thing to do a survey probe. I only brought 3 probes with me. This is definitely where the station is. I bet I can get up there. Alright, hold up. We can drop this. Oh, damn it, I messed that up. Hold on, I also need to, let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay. 35 meters. That's definitely, we can get to the top of this. Oh, that's not good. Not good. I miscalculated. Alright. Be careful. Fuck, I don't think I'm in a good position to fire that bad boy off at the moment. Tom Cruise ain't got nothing on me. It's going great, Eradication. That's this zone. Okay. Definitely more quicksand over there. This is the eastern shield wall. Oh, let's see. Before I do that, Pinnacle Station is what? At the edge of the Jabal. So I just need to go north to get to the eastern shield wall. Man, even look at these places. Like anything over here would be. Look at those. I really just want to build a base up in these areas. This is gonna be awesome. All right. Okay. I just want to get up to the top of this so I can get a better view. I tell you what, the nice thing about the leap belt is that it combines with your stamina. So you don't get to regen your stamina per se, but you can jump, climb. Yeah, that's my plan, is to go north. I want to go to the peak north. I'm trying to get around this corner so I can get a better view of what's going on over here. Somebody's got a giant ass square base down there. I'm gonna lose my grip here probably. Let me duck down into this cubby. All right. I gotta give Schwarzenegger and Tom Cruise a run for their money. No, it's not gonna let me. It's like, no, you're at the edge. We can't get you up. Oh, do I dare risk it? Oh, it's not gonna let me jump from here. I'll have to go maybe another angle. Damn it! Oh, it's got me bugged out. Oh! Get in there! Get in there! Oh, fuck it. I'm done. Alright. We gotta get up there. Look at that badass base up at the top of there. That's gonna be me. In a few months, when I have all of my Atreides shit, I'm gonna have a massive base on the top of a cliff somewhere. Only accessible by ornithopter. And all the peasants below me will quake. Oh, I'm getting roasted by the sun because I'm like gloating and not paying attention. Bad time to be getting roasted. Alright. We gotta get up there somehow. Alright. Keep an eye out for quicksand. We should be able to just drive north and somehow get up top of there so that I can scout. I have no clue how I get up there. There's quicksand right at the edge of that. Oh, I bet I can get up that wall. I'm gonna fucking do this, guys. What's that kid who did the free climb of Netflix, come make a documentary of me. We're about to free climb El Cap. The El Cap of Arrakis. Alright. Next up is right up there. Alright. Sweaty palms! Can I probe it from here? Shit, no, I gotta get way higher. Holy crap. Oh, because it's it's like a higher elevation zone. So I gotta get way higher to be able to build something up in here. Okay, that's interesting. So it's not like a sea level. It's different for each zone. That's interesting. Oh, can we see a spice blow from here? Where did that happen? I don't know where that was. Is that a storm over there? It is. It's moving the other direction though, so I'm okay. Oh, this is dope, guys. This is so cool. This looks a little dangerous though. This might be a test of my skills. Among the Hawks, Helios Gate. So that's an Atreides base or something. Oh no. Oh, that's like a it zone changed me, but then it put me back. Hang on, I gotta duck out to get out of that zone to be able to use my. Oh no. It's like, no, you're not allowed to use that tool in here. So this is like a base. This is like an actual Atreides fortress. Look at the size of that thing. By the way, you can buy all of the fortress pieces from the Atreides guy in Arrakeen. Oh, the Bene Gesserit trainer's here. Nice, Aurora. Is there like a Is there a pilot to go from here? Because if there is, I should unlock it. Hello there. This is Helia's Gate. Holy crap, you have to get all the way up here if you want to do the Bene Gesserit? That's ridiculous. Alright, I don't see a taxi in here, so... Oh, there's a contract board, though. There's got to be a taxi in here. Oh, this must be the Bene Gesserit trainer. Sister Mesa. There's got to be a taxi in here if there's a contract board, right? I just got to find it. Where are you at? Where are you at, Mr. Taxi? That's definitely got to be the Bene Gesserit lady, because it says Sister Mesa. Okay. I'm looking for the taxi icon. I don't see it anywhere.
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same.
Dude, that armor looks amazing.
Godspeed.
It's Duncan fucking Idaho! Duncan fucking Idaho! Oh my god! Nerdgasm! Dude, this base is freaking badass! And we've got a Freightliner above, a Highliner above, sorry. Oh man. I've got to find if there's like a taxi service around here though, because I don't want to leave this place unless I unlock a taxi. Like, surely there's a taxi here. I haven't seen one, though. Yeah, Duncan doesn't have anything to say to me. But there's definitely contracts here. Oh, buddy. Ah! Yeah, I really just wanted to know if there was a taxi driver here, because I don't want to leave here if there's a taxi service.
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz.
Judge says he doesn't think there's a taxi here. I'm not seeing one anywhere. Okay. I'm not seeing the icon anywhere for sure. So you're probably meant to come here. I just climb up the wall, but I bet it's like one of those things where it's like they kind of expect you to have an ornithopter or a way of getting up here. Okay. Well, I need to scout this area, so let's run down here really quick and see if there's a taxi service in here. And if not, we're going to go up there. There's like a base or something up there. Because I want to scout this zone. No, this might just be a bridge or something. Who are you?
In the name of the Red Duke, how
Oh.
can I be of service today?
I'm making a delivery for a cause in the
I
lands
don't
red.
recognize you or the House Minor that you claim to represent. We accept deliveries only from those who...
Okay. That's cool. So that has something to do with the lands red. Okay. Alright, well I'm going to head here and climb because I really want to make... I really want to survey this zone and then we'll boogie over. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that ship that's flying above us. This game is so freaking cool. And so big. Like, it's really unfortunate that there's trolley people who played it for all of 15 minutes and were like, this game sucks! Is this like a Harkonnen base or something? Oh, somebody saw me, I think. I'm probably not high enough to do a probe. 36 meters. I'm not that far away from getting high enough for a probe. It's a very small and bland game. No, get up, get up. This ought to be high enough. Behold! I have the power! You're right. Eastern shield wall surveyed. Oh my god, that is a big ass zone. Okay. Supposedly in and around here is aluminium. I don't know where though. I don't see any on the map at the moment. Huh, I wonder why I don't see any on the map. Usually it shows nodes on the map. But look at the verticality. But definitely, I still think I want to build a base somewhere over there. Because it's like, I want something that has a high up view but then looks down into the rift. But at the same time, I need to be close to where I can harvest. Is that somebody's base? Or is that like an Atreides? That's some sort of a structure. Alright. Judge says all the aluminum is in that area. I just haven't seen any yet, so. Okay. Well, from here, we need to go over to Pinnacle Station. At the very least, get that unlocked. Look at the size of that thing right over there to the north. I can't even see it from here. Let's go take a peek. Looks like there's a bigger rock even northwest of us here. That right there. You can kind of see it from here. The size of that thing. Holy crap. What is this? Aluminium. So that's what it looks like. I wonder why it doesn't show up as a node. Oh, it does now. Huh. I wonder if you have to discover the nodes first. Usually when I do a survey probe, it shows up immediately. Basalt stone. Point northeast of you. Swordmaster trainer. Copy that. I'm not close enough to be able to get... I should just go to Pinnacle Station and... Because I have one other place, which would be the Western Shield Wall, just to see what it looks like. I should have brought a cutter ray. But I didn't. Yeah, I should have made another cutter ray. Alright. Oh my water is going down fast. I just now noticed it. I wasn't paying attention because I'm all like, look at the pretty, look at the, oh look, a dandelion. Oh, I'm like, yeah, I'm ogling all the things here. Mostly I'm trying to figure out why, like if I zone over places like this, I can see all of the nodes, like right there. Like I can see all the nodes. And I thought the survey probe showed me the nodes, but I definitely don't see any nodes here. I saw the one node and that was it, because I was up there, and I'm kind of curious why that is. Whatever. Pinnacle Station, that's where we're headed. That's the big thing. Yeah, it's hot here and I only have a tier 3 still suit, so correct. Pinnacle Station, that's where I'm heading right there, kids. Okay. Alright, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There's a bunch of ore right here. So I wonder if that'll just unlock it on my map now that I've been here. Nope. Yeah, there it goes. So maybe I have to drive by it first. I could have sworn the survey probe showed you all the ore when you did the survey probe. Apparently not. Or maybe maybe my survey probe's too low level? I don't know. Do not want to get into fights over here. Run away! Run away! Please don't be drum sand or anything shitty like that. Quests to go here, which is good. Hi guys. Reporting for duty. Okay. Hello there.
You are not familiar to me. State your business. Or you may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need.
I serve the Landsrad representatives of House Or on Arrakis.
Okay, I don't think you're the person I'm supposed to talk to. Or maybe, I guess maybe you were. Because you just completed it. Okay. Who are you with the blue light?
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget. I have a task that needs doing.
Yeah, this is the Sword Master.
Requires some...
Okay, so this is the Sword Master. The Bene Gesserit lady was up the hill. Cool.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Chome dining room furniture set. Standard sword. Oh, he sells all sorts of fun stuff. Cool. Alright. Where's the taxi service guy? You, my lady. Take me back to
somewhere today. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Okay.
Alright, suit yourself.
So, now I just gotta think long and hard, because if there's aluminium like all around here, right out here, I could theoretically think about building something pretty near here. Like, look at that archway out there. Let me go up here and take a peek at some stuff here. I can't really climb up here that well. Can you imagine building something on top or around that archway right there? Like up on that plateau? Somebody's got a base down there. But like, we're in sight of Pinnacle Station. We're a short drive away from, like, there's all that landscape right out there is buildable. Look at that, look at that, look at that up on top of the, hold on, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, would you look at that? Seriously, like right up here above my character's head. That right there, up in the distance. Like, I want to build something like that. Up on the edge of a cliff, with like a landing platform coming out. But in order to do that, I need to have an ornithopter to be able to even get up to that point. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's an impossibility to really build up there. Like, I have no other way of accessing it. Unless there's a way to drive around. But when I look at that, that's the kind of base I want to build. I want to build something like that. Something that's like looking out towards the east. Something in that archway would be really cool. No lie. Like, I see potential. Yeah, I have to build something on the ground here first. I have no choice. I have to, yeah, man. That right there. But that's what I'm saying. The world building team has done a fucking phenomenal job in this game. That right there is ideal. That's ugly. Boo to that base. It's even got a ramp up right there. Ooh, but there's something there. I don't think I could build a base. There's lights, which means there's an existing structure probably. Still, if I could build something up like the side of that thing. Oh, they did put a message that the worm is gone. Okay. Alright, well, I think my priority tomorrow is to get, what is this icon for? It's like a sand bike icon. What does that mean? So I guess this is just a garage where you park. I don't need binoculars. Come back here in a minute. Problem is, I bet there's no granite in this zone, so if I wanted to build a basic base, I would need to do a boatload of granite harvesting to be able to at least build the basic structure first. God, that base looks cool. I get roasted by the sun here a second. Come on now. Okay. I'm totally gonna get roasted by the sun here. I don't mind. So Pinnacle Station is over there. I'm on the other side. That archway is right there. Like, so imagine if I could claim this part of the land, because remember we can do vertical. You can expand vertical. So I've got that right there, and I'm underneath the arch. I could build this facing over the east. I've got the rift. It has potential. It has potential. By the way, is there anything beyond advanced subfief, or is that the only one? Is like the advanced subfief the most advanced fief you can do? Or are there more subfiefs beyond? Because I could totally claim this right now. And then just come back here and build tomorrow. By the way, do these get damaged by storms if you don't have shields over them? Like, can I claim it and come back tomorrow, or do I need to come back tomorrow and claim it? What I don't want to do is lose it if somebody claims it. I don't know if I have enough to build a basic structure here real quick. Yeah, because I don't have any granite on me. Alright, it's not that big of a deal. It's a nice idea. If it's here tomorrow morning, I'll grab it. If it's not, no big deal. But I think I like the idea of this place. Because what I don't know is if it destroys the... If that gets destroyed without a... Oh, surely overnight it's not going to get destroyed. I really don't want to lose this claim. I really like this opportunity here. But I do want to have it be... Make sure that I'm able to get what I want here. Alright, that gets me up the top of that pillar. I don't really want it to be right there though, if that makes sense. I wish you could pull the camera back to see exactly what you're getting. Because this isn't going to give me enough verticality if I place it down here. Judge says you have like 48 hours before it's gone. Okay. That would give me enough. I just really need to grab a bunch of granite so that I come back and build a structure around. I want to place it a little more that direction than I can from right here. There's like something above me, but I'm not too worried about that thing right up top because I'll be able to go above me on the archway here and up this pillar. Because really that's what I want to do, is be able to go up this pillar one side of the arch. Maybe I back it up here. I wish I could just get a better view of all this. I think this will be fine, because then I don't have to have the whole pillar. I don't have to have the whole arch. Regreso. Voy en un segundo. Gracias. I think I'm just going to place this right here. That should... I just can't get a good enough POV. And I wouldn't mind doing it like right where I could build something up the top of that and have something that goes across, but at the same time, well, if I climb up a bit, I won't be able to build it because there's a verticality to it as well. Because like I'm thinking if I could place it right here, but I can't quite see down is the problem. Like I need to be able to see all. This is when if they had a building mode camera, it would be super cool. Like in No Man's Sky, you could put you go into build mode and the camera pulls back and then you can spin around your character to see everything around you. That's what I really would love here, is some sort of a build mode camera so that I could say, hey, I know exactly what I'm getting. Alright, well, I'm thinking this is going to be good enough. Fuck it. Alright, I now have a land claim here. It doesn't have any power, though. Hopefully that stays until tomorrow, and then I'll come back and build a structure around it, get a shield on it. And go from there. Oh no, I just about fell through the world. Alright kids, my lunch was just delivered, so I'm gonna go eat and I'm done for the day. We streamed for something like, what time is it right now? We did 12 or something hours today. I started at 4:30 in the morning, it's 3:30 almost in the afternoon. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11. We did 11 plus hours-ish. Tomorrow is the last day of advanced access. I will be back tomorrow morning bright and early, and our objective tomorrow morning is to work on this base a little bit. There is a... Yeah, I'm not going to come back tonight. I just need to say no. I already did enough. I do have a whole bunch of trailers that we watched today. So if you missed any of those trailers, I'll have those coming out on YouTube later on this afternoon. We got the Outer Worlds 2, Dawnwalker trailer, Clockwork Rebellion, and Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. There's 4 video trailers. And we did a video earlier today about how big is the game. So stay tuned for all of that. And I will see everybody tomorrow morning, bright and early. Thanks for tuning in. If you're watching on Steam right now, YouTube is where everything happens in between the streams, which usually happen Twitch and YouTube every single morning. 4:30, 5 a.m. Central Time. This is the day job. I play a lot of games. Check them all out. Don't forget the Homestead channel, movie reviews, TV show reviews, and everything else that happens here. See you next time, everybody.